Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamansa Amaya sa Kasia Waye
Onye yimu Nukratrodo Kamadine Kamadine bo
Nitape
Mayentie Kasia Waje 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe.
Akabe esima dumiyenu na nonsiabo. Yes, biomana yawada July ne de tosuye dionumie no 22nd day of the month of July. Good morning once again and thank you very much for tuning in. We are Mama Kaiti Brofia again. We are airborne. This year we Anope yesia se ni aba behwe ni ekoso my gan mu amanyo sem hon komode bankrata nu ensem ene eye enimu nsem Yebedi kaje ni edi akotene wa news online portals no me emphasize dan fama peacefmonline.com other online portals near do ma see anope se ensemo enemo ba be check akra fi honum saying ye fi honum see de bremo enrechi no se be ge ni edi akotene e wo ye de bonkrata no enim bramini anu ba be transi ba be come sound pay no making kama Enra Minister for Finance called Mrashebejim. Lenra dear way your friend Sulia. Moa Bono, Unimbo, Udi Boechi, only my dear friend Sulia. That's why the born found nine terms are no not as a friend Sulia. Enra Finance Minister Ghana for Sulia. Did you Mrashebejim Jama North Tongue? Na ora Samuel Kuje to black one Ghana for minimsi mu bi na tese ye hwese ye beti se finance minister welcome Rashebe and Ray na ni nyina ne se omampanyi akwantu ananse otu ko Europe South Africa na Northern Rashebe Dweni de koto ye Rashebe Dweni se ye ma finance minister amra na wa ma kire Ghana sika ko mu esa so kekesi ani awemhia ye han ya omampanyi di tu kwan no kabo mana be 2.8 million. Enti finance minister Nra upon so many several attempts to about ko ayam Rasebejemo say onya ya na tese wom de we aba bebom onum de we abebom nti finally sani I can no Nra and a finance minister ko ayam Rasebejemo honum say woko pie honum say enya be he ura Samuel Kuje to abla kwa wa Gini Sports address kama and idea atinga be ratinga Oh, Rakana for us to do one was Sasia Kasaya, Nasem Yana said, oh, my pena quentu no 2 in it, dear. So, pursue who may be a Sike Kuma. This is no national security minister, or no bit me. National security minister, should I say no Urakandapa? Tinata said Urakandapa, and it is one of Babach Regana for Sike Kum. Ah! Ken, why, my dear? Then first, why, my dear? That's it, and Samuel Okuje to Black was said, ah, and he count him, sir, Sana dear, Adentina, Wama to Papa Cray, Papa Suli Apanye. Hey, and you know, be said, a buying was sure, a buying sure, so Bema Ghana for whom a year of my pena come to know to you, Nisika Kum, or my penny should say, a buying should say, oh, a buying, yes, to me, no, I buy so. Back also, a dear cotton, and no, yet said, no, baby, for baby, social media, various newspapers, radio, oh, beer, can myself. IGP for Francis, Waba, Jim, Ghana police for Yina, Sahine, one of Babado, Mano. Ora, upon Bueno. 1st August, Busumi, August, neither Dikanka. In fact, October and Kabia walk all the time about my peninsula uncle leave. August, Busumi, neither Dikan uncle leave. Uncle leave a member you for time classroom. Na, o my penny, or penny for one of Baba's name as IGP, Dr. George Dampare, Ekufu Dampare, Yamanitin Manamo, a Jumano Edding. Why police in Uswache, Bay, Fie, Bay, be a Sunday chile. We shall see a constable where the Dimwa, COPI, Neababe, or IGP. Police, a Jumano, Morano, Branabe, and Crisino. Police, for no one more, what would do some hoonings and phono. One my air and Catiproya, one more say police, a Jumano. Ubema police, Nababa, Yakono. Aha. And I have Obanson and Yumani Yasu, I wouldn't. Yansu Yasom Yanu say, Yandy, I bet I be chabos, I was yes. Urabra Crabber who said, oh, a ye, my penicas by IGP, no ready, oh dear. Oh, yeah, I bet can why I'm sure I bet. And Timika said, yeah, my George, Ekufu Dampari, Manichin Kwai Manamo, new acting IGP. Bear acting kakra tie ani a confirm na chese bibia dem na no ani na ukọ mienu ipe na mene mo beche ni aka na o de ma me fanhye fridge na ye kokọ kan ye news ye koji news no ba but sabre de kwabrama afon so wa haram sin de bon krata no enne ya woi sen na insanity e we nim honum sei kwabena ba be boa me na ode nsem no egu akwam di amaye. Abraham Kwenye nsem no de bon krata na no pe.
Abusuafo Ghanaian time the bokrata na da manimi. What the sikasam so afo kan wo feria tamfo ni abeto a we de one suspects. Na kan wo feria ta kopie mu amrasebe de fie. En wo ka tere amrasebe dafo se. Sa mampani akonta kwantuo no amopese me bebuo no. Wadawruma anyame na mebu. Aye National Security Minister en wo betumi abusa akonta no ntimesra mo. Munso munyem adoa. Enim one what the aba. At long last, a jabo, a tenya babedu. IGP for Fram and Penina na the Danko Kufuado, and namely 2 minutes swaboni ding. COP Dr. George Kufu Dampare, Sisia idiot, or your IGP. Wabiko wu ya, our 37 military hospital, Abusia Fosu Montiasia. One more time, I summon a quarter. What to say? 37 military hospital. Enter 1 million Ghana cedis. And farmer 1 more city 1 this year. No. A son said, a hospital negligence. And a nam swa. Sa obanu ouye. The telegraphic yanim hanswa dia some cronwaba. And was a court. As a 37 military hospital said. Until 1 million Ghana cedis. And farmer the power we and the bushia for. A son said, woman ya say ye, and the man nipa ni wuye. Finance Minister can waferiata, or call Parliamentary, I was say, Sa kuntabu away, enyu wanu na da na bem COP Akufo Dampare wanu nie yaboni di so amaya ITP eni ya sabo owura Isaac Ejil say onkwaya acting director Emma General of Prisons aya Ghana Prison Service enu wasam ewo de bokrata telegraphic him after the new crusading guide Abrantia ya franu Raza Kojopoku wasi Dr. Mohamed Bawumia aye asset Emma Ghana ana MPP amanyo kwoni nyina nti wamu nsoni mu yie MPP chairman for and wamu take Jombuadu say abra wamu kwakwaya strategic meeting no wanu Jombuadu wa ama enti wamu susuja edi egu Jombuadu temu say wa disappoint wamu Akufo Dampare yanne de bokrata awudu wanu nyina wanu na son takrache ya boni din oye Inspector General of Police NDC amanyoko and woman catcher woman penny for executives here. A war techiman sound to say that election petition no mudia kwa to court to one. Woman don't shrika crabby, so woman quatama samna and free one more. Woman back qua rampage and new mom best sign what techiman sound to one. Woman cas woman in it. After the chronic the Bokrat Adiaba, ye new ITP. Aye, Dr. George Akufo Dampare, one on infoni da hanum say ya. Once kama campaign na na the danko Akufo and a grassroots for Catherine ne said aban kratim penimfo no se wentie womu grassroots no na wayi aban krat peni bia ba ene ye de besi atire no ayo no nko ane sampa Dr. Mohamed Bawumia ya se wa distinguish no ho enti wa ya Ghana ena MPP amanyo ko ne japade akese pa Upon Kroma and walk at and some turf was a young coty moja na young farmer Brad Bank no. The woman yamogenti. A casafua no amuamno. I am unconquatu mojayane. Yawanami yankatenkete yamoja and nosso. Na a daily person swenimha. What the John Dramani Mahama and the Professor John Evans Atama Symphony Abetuha.
Abono Sia Peace 104.3 FM Suni on my mamunyina achi anopa ikasebo ayesa kanu na bredru a yede ebremono na kasebo fi Peace FM so won cry assign nam okay 101.7 Afenit FM 100.9 Yanyina ya wa Ship House Abeka Junction enkran and hello 101.5 FM enu so kumasi adum KJTC CNN no afa radio stations bebraje kaseboyi mamanfo tie bi wo Ghana ne abrochire peaceFMonline.com ne GhanaToday.com enso agi kaseboyi eni nsem bebre ade peti wiase bebia na kaseboyi mu nsem a edi akotene no mama yentie bi
enya aba beda dwase Ghana mampani nam opani afene Eugene ahen so dia betu dwase enei Dr. Dampare ena obe acting IGP ma Republic of Ghana.
Wadi atu dwase SSS swafo hwe sikasem so etimi ba bonti be kanu credit rodo o mampani akwantu obi okum na sanye eka o man ne bo wo ho
sanso eno no nyamfo kenofurata o yesa fotosanfo hene magana di atu dwase aban kwaji bisia bia emfanya free education.
Wadi atu dwase hia se ye oman ye hyase ye cheche ye nkwada nketo a wo ko suku emfaso a wa eto etua so
eba agudie mu nsam nso asesi ade Ghana Premier League no akwa no bo league wetimi hya no nyonko nwotwe weje num weje nsia weje sei my bet ho hyehyɛ nyina cross league ni ma ayesayo
wei ani nsembi ni yakabo ma no pɛ a yade bremo se kasebo na ye ni amoti enka no pɛ ya joa yeboa agye ɛna afei
achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa na emom no anopa nkonwasie enyumakuo bi so agepene ahusampa de ofudu apa na epia no tom taa yachi dependable herbal home woni bi asema mobo obi enya wa nefri yade 3D edinipa akonse do emaye boho gume wa ese kontombre empanifo sasa besika no ukra na nya kontombre enso tuwe untimi ntwatew why mre wohia dependable herbal home fo nu papa bi na be mo asore jana so kreme odofo wo na wo sen no ema de wo ho emema de wo ho ububa yenso yetebe adom natural tonic ebe ma wo di ayefe ayakono ubetime jana so okọ na wo ba umpewe na apeden oba bi wo asabi mpredua so bu ni nsa wiepe enkabon de be je akire no obi antimi nkọ no biem o se ai munya de mpewe de mo freme enye engebeta afrewo enti wo pa bomori so benya dependable herbal for product TB na be mani jeni odo aba wakumem number abefra pe bia cha kwan 0242 223 555 this way chocolate drink the uhia air Ghana so share this way chocolate drink the uhia air Ghana so share enya boile pe uni problem one no afa petit bread there den sita course de ni bi na afa First Atlantic Bank Purple experience umpewe na peden says ye dear ubetimi afa eye hashtag we so Manchester 442 hash esu star 442 hash onam so be dear to make 12 bills betimi dia to airtime e dia to data umpe na peden eno ye MTN ena Glo ena Vodafone we mu nyina akwa gu First Atlantic Bank wo mo de o say refreshingly different we ni nyumaku no pay wo bo etudom afei kasebo ni nchirimu ni
na sebedwamo Adam Kuma ya minority edi nsem atudwa na de omo kanya ne se ensem bi ananse ye omo bisa mansi kasam soafo owura kenoforiata won pese oyi ano no enya de on be pene so ne apene so kina sa asem bisa no anu yie ne de ne yeken ake omo so so mababo so eje na asem ni nyina ne se omo bisa se nanse Ghana mampani tu kwan be mprensa wokwa amanya hodo amensa so na esa ekwan tu na otu ye no ekasan ena ye oman ye boye sa aman no eye France Belgium and South Africa. Na sa kwantu amiensa no sika dodo wasan and oman esika na so oman saye ansa no mampani timi atu kwan no akwaba. Na no ye owura honorable Samoku Jeto Ablakwa wono no ye NDC na sebedwani ohwe North Ton wono bi sa asemi wo na sebedwam se ye wura sika sem so for owura kenoforiata bra be yi anu na kiremu maye se na nsen sa man miensa no a president tu kwan kwa so no esika dodo wasan and oman saye no Oro for your time and so say honorable Samoku Jeto Ablakwa asam ne de matena so mi ya no na sa wo pa no ye dia anya bisa so for your national security minister and bisa no bisa say o mampani betu kwan so wo tu kwan kwa abrochiro say your man ya mu no ye ban bosam e fan ban bo ho eno nti say no de e basa de a anya national security so for no mom e na ye bisa no e ho asem nti wanyi ya no eno ena honorable Samoku Jeto Ablakwa enso friends and shofo no de atudwa se onti ase ne nti sika sam so afo mpese oyi sa asemisa no ano na nya de obejai bi se obepimu akwapem se no kura na wasem be pie dwa se ne be ya atentre ne pepepe ye humu fine transparency be ya adwumenti no sa question de answer no ano oje.
It's most shameful. It is totally unacceptable, and we must be embarrassed about how low we have sunk when it comes to transparency, when it comes to accountability, and when it comes to protecting the public purse. The President Akufo-Addo administration assured the people of this country that they will protect the public purse. From what is going on, it is clear that now we cannot even find the purse at all. And there is a conscious effort to conceal and to cover up any time that you demand legitimate answer. A number of questions arise from what has happened today. When did the Honorable Finance Minister know that the cost of this profligate, extravagant, ostentatious travel is not known to him? At what point did he come to that realization?
Yeah, nipa waka say ayem na sebedwani ohwe North Town abatu ampesia so Honorable Okujeto Ablakwa enu achi se wokwa na sebedwamu a Adam Kuma no mo pani a okasa se basic asam ho a eye Honorable Atoforsen ono so ditudwa se okasa nya ne nwanwa no oboa asam no aboni pusa se susu ampa se sikasam soafo ya bi se wo sikasam na so wutimi nya no ne yakwa bi sa soafo foforo de asam no ani eya yenyan wo ho adekro ntia so afọ no preso yi asemisa na no wose sa wo hye emre bia eye Public Financial Management Act ni mu a sikasam so afọ no wotumi se bibi bia de fa oman no ho ne oman sikasam ho bia no esese finance minister timi yi ano etu ohunu ne ntia papa no wodwane dwane no mpese oyi asemisa no ano no.
Office of the Chief of Staff includes the National Security Secretariat. So for the minister to appear before us and refer the matter again to the minister responsible for national security and the chief of staff, we find it unacceptable. We urge our minister responsible for finance to come back once again to revisit the powers that he has, because he has every power. He's the supervising minister for all financial matters in this country. So it is very unfair for him to have come to Parliament and made a categorical statement that he's not in a position to provide us that information. In fact, the matter is even worse when you decide to look at how government operates. The government system is so simple. If before they spend on anything, you have to initiate it. The Minister of Finance will have to accept it.
No, actually, and now a year penny. Why Edom Kwasi and Omo Penny Abediachi, a deputy majority leader, Honorable Alexander Afenyo Markin, and also a friend Central Force, a member of Namameti. Now, say, come on, and Kaya Kwasuya, minority force or Montamu say, na Jesus Sika for Babatre, a Kadudu mine boy, ya my Benia control. Me won how crampa a war home, and I say be at Crunch or more NTSA. Now, we say no, a yabo pilot need some minority for person can someone at the same finance minister and D good anymore. It is say ya wa manye semono and one or more ayen.
And I am saying that if he is minded to know the facts, the opportunity is there for him to file a question to the National Security Minister to come and answer. There is no attempt by government to hide information from anybody. In fact, the Minister of Finance never asked for time. I repeated it on the House floor during Business Committee report presentation that it was Mr. Speaker who directed that at the right time those questions will be tabled. In any event, he asked a question about the state of presidential aircraft. The Minister of Finance Defense came to the House floor to answer. Never has any minister in this MPP administration run away from Parliament.
Yeah, nipa ye tere kasa se sia yin so mrase bedwamo Edom Kwasi ne pani abedi akire Honorable Alexander Afenyo Markin.
Yegusa o Ghana mrase bedwafie ho na ononyamfo Kenefurata ya fotostanfo hinema omen yesika semina wanu ohweso ekopiem Ghana mrase bedwafie na ononyamfo Clement Apak ya Busa South mrase bedwanima NDC amanyuko no ebusa ne se yanam na yetete Castro nyum se free education na adodanko akufado de bai so obatan bia wo ba wie GSS de enso otimi kwa SS free of charge won tuata kwa na dama ayemkwada bebre enya kwan ko school chichani ya chiche mu obi kwa no pande bi kwa awia ebi kwa bosom miensa ne bi so be kwa bosom mienu eno no yese besia anaban kwaje e de be yesa adwuma no almost 7.62 billion Ghana cedis enye ska atoa eno no nyamfo Kenefurata say home enye no kresa.
Mr. Speaker, the free SHF school policy has since its inception been financed from the annual budget funding amount and Government of Ghana funding sources. Over the 5 years, a total amount of 7.62 billion has been allocated to implement the free SHS program. Out of this amount, 4.18 billion was sourced from Government of Ghana, representing 54.76%, while the balance of 3.44 billion representing 45.24% came from APCA. Mr. Speaker, the free senior high school policy education provides free education for all Ghanaians in senior high school to ensure that no child is denied access to education. This includes tuition, meals for both boarders and day students, textbooks, library fee, boarding.
Letejini ni jete nyina ononyamfo Kenefurata sabrofo ne se enya no kura da sana na adodanko akufado Ghana mampanin na ban ekwaje besia free baabi anom de ba free education da bi eyo menga safoto no mudo mu asuko anom nya bi ere free education ase
Yatwa Kasiebo no eso osofo ohwe nwasua so no na bedi akire Honorable Reverend John Intim Fojo wade nsem bia todwa woka nya ne se ehia pass e free sabren se oman na yedi sa susum no wura ye manketua mu se etuo etua tax etua no emfaso wo so pa de ma oman bia wo se esese ye adwumaden emma bibiti sa so ye hwe nwasua so no esese o mo fato o mo so sa so na adwumakwa bi it is a Chartered Institute of Taxation Ghana. Almost says so to an amon will be a bibi but the ro na school for Quadanketuano. Yes, shas yet once a winia, a year to yatua, a tuosika, and yadisha mine, yaditia katia, yadia where it says your mamma mine a ye. It in Quadani Benin no woman, no one for so was so a bit me a bois, I'm on my Ghana, aquanim or a tour echiamun. Honorable Reverend John in Team 4 Jordan Sansemwe Etuja, a brana. Chartered Institute of Taxation Ghana Edwum Juma Kese ewo enkran na okasa ewase na ne kasa mu no ochese sa wo hwe ni padodo a eye adwuma sabre yi wo Ghana won wa ye office adwuma won abiebie wan kasa wonwuma won wa ye bodwabodwa nanso wo hwa mu a omodoso nanso sa wo so de ba betoto won atua to no di a ene anya kora emu kakra bi na atua to dodo no antua to ni nyina asene sa omonim adekora omontiase omonim faso a wo so na senka ye de nipa ni nyina atua to no a enka beboa mo my Ghana enya ne ntuma pa bi efra
ana disichire unso man bi apija ayabrane atumpon akonanimu a ama omo timemfo so ho ato omo a ne nyina de to ne de ye ama hodo nso omo to jeje no akwanimu nso ye kofo bia omo de ntitie atotua tax payment ntitie de ama won kwala nti obenyi no kra no osane mponu o na ka tere papa se bosumi wa file tax ana se quarter we wakotua tax ana eno nti ho akohia se Ghana mamu ha nyina no ye nyina be ka ye ho abom Chartered Institute of Taxation Ghana Sabreya inducting newly qualified practitioners asi nyina ka ye ho bom Ministry of Education na ntitie a efa atuatua ho no ekoye ade betumi adi edwumadi no kanepa
we are nipa yetene kasei swafo abedi eche ohwe enwumasua ho nsem Honorable Reverend Intim Fojo na wasa adwumadi ekro no ase Chartered Institute of Taxation Ghana womu bodwa kese won kraya na omoda omo officerfo bi afofrofo bi de yeje omatum tax ho akrachefo na no sa adwumadi na se na commissioner ya oda tax adwumako na no Reverend Amishadai Owusu Amoa wono so kasa ide tu womanim se tax akrachefo afofrofo amobai momi adwini mu bebrebe na nkwachi na monkakamani enhwe won dwumadi awdo ayedi enwuma awdo ayeye won manmu yenhwe emu ne asese otua to de mo man no wasesa moto atran kese no mu biem a ebetimi asawune kese ebetimi ayi na bebrebe amani padodo no atua eto na amoma chichire dwumadi nso etimi akoso yi
tax adwuma na yade a nimdie ehunya papa ize nipa bo modern ansua na otuminya sa nimdie ne yetimi bona ba so se oye professional tax person yade a beboa ama both the taxpayer and then the authority no yetimi nya ye monti ase ko depend bibia na tax asem no ye tasia mu a ye twuma menchim bibiri enso nipa nti ase na santi ase ba mu a manoko embesa monti ase ne se unya qualification initially na yende be mu akokodu so ho na da achen obeye ebia deputy commissioner ana se bibia tisa ne mumu e wo se adwuma no koso ti ase se tax ni mu no tembia na emra no ese
nipa yetere ka sei Reverend Amishadai Owusu Amoa
ye ko ensam fufuro mu na dia babede dwane se Ghana mampani na nado danko akufo adwaja Ghana mrai so eni tumi o media hye ne nsem se opani emprempe wono eno ye Inspector General of Police Owura James Oponbuanum Nyankopon ya adoma kwasiada ebe busumi ne da edikan pepepe mekire August busumi no opani enko ahomjiem no ko ahomjiem a na ode boabo no akopim se October ne da tosonson ebeduo enya du se wipe na ni police adwuma twedi amponkwa meje ne tatade ne wuram na nyame ya na dom hu ne mobo ne modern bonti ofife ya be Inspector General of Police no na ode ne bibia aba awieye ezan se etetu munti Ghana mampani agina emrai so abo opani afeno Dr. George Ekufu Dampari din se Nyankopon ya adoma bosumi ni de dika meche de bewuram August ni de dika no kwasiada opani James Oponbuanu ekwa omejim no Owura George Dampari emeso afnanim na onye acting IGP kopem se omampani bagina tum se kwan no abe IGP no ankasa eno ensiwo Owura Patrick Dakumisa a wono so oye Director General da Prison Service ano nyame ya doma bosumi August ni de dikan Ghana mampani na nado danko akufo de se ono so enkwa omejim no ko ahomgyema bosome October ne de toso edu ensia na hwie be krakrakra no odina adwumadi nyina beba wieye se panipa woda eye prison service ano ono nso ukwen owura Isaac Kofi Ejiri na ono nso ebeso afram se imprempren o hwe kire kopem se ye begina tum se oba be opanipa obeda prison service ano na nado danko akufo ado se enipa beye bi wa me ni nyina na sabi mpreduasa baifuo enani nso ade owura James Opon Buanum a wono ebe deputy IGP ansampo no be IGP ankasa no wayade wabodo homoden ababesum ne man abesum police service no inti omanmo ani adwuma pa ezansem no oto nsafere se ome IGP no kubedima ka se menye nanso de akoma pa gitum be so ne man sa na opani ono so ba ye prison service no so omanmo ani adwuma pa sanso omuye no nyina oma anya kwan aso omo man ebre na aso so omdo madwuma be ko na wieye no makọ ahomegiem sakratai owura Eugene Ahin a oye director kwankyerefo hwe de obo ensem so otonka free abankesim ena ne sashase na nentu aso mu nso no ena opanipa wono ena oye kwankyerefo da Faculty of Academic Affairs Research at the Kofi Annan International Peacekeeping Training Center ono ni din ene opani efen Professor Kwesi Enin ono so e de abetudwa COP George Akufu Dampare a enei na nado danko Akufu ado abo ni din se omameye Acting Inspector General of Police no e fata ne papa fata ni nyane se ozi emprem bebre oye police panipa wo Ghana ha nenso ohunu was Sprinters Road say nipa bi omo ye nipa bi omo so memu se omo ba adwuma ana omo ba kromu a every Sprinters wa no me dia fa ho traffic no ejina mu no omo de omo pentem tu obi anti na omo yi afa ho omo yi fa ho sa pe eye owura Dampare hu Portimasa ye makwan munye nipa nche taxi drivers munye nipa nche trotro drivers no akom nyina se owura traffic ni se ye nyina ye nim ozi se suba we intensi kapoesi panisa ade nkonso ko be so ne sa awen no but wow na nko no se no nanso onte sa obon humodin bia se obi abeni mra so nti onumu gidie se nyame ya atom na wonya so afram so se wi ebe IGP a said odi discipline beba akwan so na mra so die ebegina pinti o mamu ha no ebebo papa nti ono de o papa mu gidie na chairperson out that defense and interior committee no Ghana Mashibedwafie enso eye ononyamfo Ophelia Mensa Hayford ono so say o gidie papa said Dr. Kufu Dampare a woba be Inspector General of Police obema police adwuma no anu nyam asa pija atoa de aninua owura James Opon Buanum ebaba ye no eso
abusuafo Montie Kasebo free Peace FM ewon kran ya to nkratew na ya san beto aso
Peace FM.
Kachi, if you're right, maybe I want to hear home. And that's what be if you are Mutie, Bosumi, Mamutia rent to say. If you're right, for the Ghana city. If you are not from Mubatia, 8 Ghana cities. Hey, Mabu said, if you're Ramatia, between Batita Mumpumo, and with the Ekoswina. Now, this way to getting the Dada Abbey. Someone of my Elchan when you that bay and I will call better too. What to make us say be a few of our Shebra. I mean, you become a nomoda. And Jeff Yura said you would your book. If you're a very wood to your niche, if you're a very water, this way chocolate drink for fufu you swa a good jomi yet as if 1 year I to mecha team on my if you're a wootry or wootry ya brown aday now this what you could drink no sugar and dada sugar wom and then once one we so here and you here any so here na anopa bia me hwe so shegu kapom de befa manim ho ehwe say bia mo ba fra me ate this so sachet ba kompo egu mo atwati amama no no na bi da if you're as dey ye nye if you're a beni fufu valanda so a wodi buai ye say ya umra wodi kutukum ye koto this way chocolate drink so if you were in your debut, sir, we shall see.
FDA, Aji Ejedi in Kratoi Atum.
Amen. Yenim samu sase nije asene saying. Asene say, what the army Nigerian senior our herbal ayaresam bio, nankunudie, adasidie, na asia any abasubodi nkwa. So one so share upon dimo huta wa dia bramanfo. A free and triso, equasi and nasia. And hina ya dear sir, army and saw ya dear. What didn't run a barefoot a video, a chia dear kun what time. Armin at the herbal accommoding was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy pine a queen and yarewa. Say, Suku for Framana. abusua ekwani a yɛde heba asayade ɛwɔ army
when you enti ɛna yɛde anigye frɛ from say sɛ wo paawo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abɛgye akonya wɔ nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa bɛba
army wɔdɔme wɔbɛ old snake flag
ultra modern branch wɔ Klagon Tama Road frɛ 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital. Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo.
Brand Ben Aupato, Samsung, Nokia, Media, Apple, Nasco, Infinix, Huawei, TCL, Skyway, West Point, Senis, Nina Iwobi.
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need a ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma phone. Ewo monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua hodoa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544-959195 and 020-7937-323 and now so Broko Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho show and I bought peri the bronican hardware no. At the end of the say na so yam so atim so e.
We be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tetira kwai entem ehwie gu glass mo at Martin's liver salt no back one no na wo dia gum.
We be hu say ehuru wa glass ni mu na one nom. Martin's liver salt you want orange flavor and a back so plain.
Wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na nu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yabusiama munyina kwa bayeto akase bono so South Africa memo so sese ahoto ni ho ahoto no enyina enim asem kro omoma mpani dada Jacob Zuma sembi guno soko adu bi da no so court ma wiase no ye de kwadu fufuro sa abo no kyere kwato afiase se wo bu court animtia enti ehon no ye de no kwato afiase na mam anagitafo ebufu yeye basabasa ebubu nkrofo sto adan ni wia niema sai niema di boni bebrebe dani o man na kasa butu ye na beto dwa se nipa fam wawu pa enipa nwuye nkra ahanu adioso nsia 276 de o ma fa ho awu na radio dwuma ni bia kan na o ye DJ ono kwa na ye de kwadu abone de na kwagina daka mo court se wono na wo hye ntakra wo jam na ye nko wo jam mo yampre eti na no asam o kan ye no na man kofo di na chi kwaye basabasa ye asai niema wo KwaZulu Natal eni miantam kai bi mu ama basabasa ya ba nipa bebre afa ho awu eni ti be se ne ya no asundwe pa nhyeda emma wo South Africa.
DJ Awuke mama ka DJ Abiu. Ye to akase bonusu. Abonye say channel R. Na ye to akase bonusu ball bo. Ghana Premier League no akwese kwakwanansi league. Emunye de baku si. Na no Kumasi Asante Kotoko ni asofo kumemu ye de ene agono soy papa yense ntwofo already so ka say ye gigi game no ho me nipa kwache say has of so che ye kotokofo she ba ko pepio ye ama has of kwa dia gilegi yanum na say Ghana Premier League no akwese sebi na ntwa nan eni awo ase nyenyenyenyenyenye fixed match kululu match na no mo ba be boy Obuasi go face Ash Gold Omni Inter Alliance enebebo bo na referee mu abenkwa no yakoshe dem aprane se say Ash Gold for share Inter Alliance for makomako enum na mo ne betting company for na kan wi se de be ya bet for no ebedie na aboa abrante baako ye ven Musa ono osi akan edema Inter Alliance eno so welcome Allahu Akbar Kremosom ade chiba ko pa bet chacha kremosom mpe ti wo mba mabo no onya ala say wo ma hihye game no so mgogo mo ho na Ash Gold for show makomako enum ti wuti vie hwe say wo me hwebo omunim de besi dada anaze mo be hye enum no ni ahwe nti wo mo hye enum no wie no no akasa efa to no so obe se bet no and on one done who bomb you do go on one go patrem. Your person no abash on or shame you can acquire and so in Tibet was saying. We are about to say the entire Michelle on go say and I'm matching in Peru as she said there too. When some your crimony into Marceno. And I'm so a GF for the cat tapia bonte say, Sabrantiano or under investigation. And a team is in eyes good and an interlines in answer investigation. President mean to come quabruchri. As I say, Copim somewhere human who control the woman answer any bill. Now the ama way in Aban say, and Benfora Ghana football no so omunyomati team. In the league ni bury pet, no more bobo mo, and unti and a bob akope. It mission nipa team bakope and soon a honey DSC.
We have your forecast your bono SC. Diana Moti and Yano pay ya joy your boy AJ and
a chenkwa na me num bremu. Woody ahenkan kwame yeboa. Enyumakwe new First Atlantic Bank. We are the refreshingly different. Woman no more aba so betima send sika dia fa bank so dia mobi wait immediate to bills wait immediate to airtime wait immediate to data so we use MTN we use Glo we use Vodafone and once we dial star 442 hash na afa star 442 hash ubetima de obeto yebia dependable herbal home gave your friend abnajare waterma was ye kwame me dase me koto eye adom capsules and mixture for menstrual pains good menstrual flu say baba na me mo unma de pa you order ni nyina de free ho amana hwehweham umpe we na peden bomode so be from 0242 223 555 dependable herbal home neuro a eja wade ne a man meme so say kim enie this way chocolate drink the o hia any so share agini din dada ogina dwaso obi atwa no prise enyumakoi na boaen ye da no pa no nsia kasebo no ebrem yamamu mo ani tia adehye kronkron ye atwa ho abai ena ya wa
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Odisempa Kasiabo Kowaka Temunsa Amaya se Kwesi ABOAGYE
Onye yimu Nukratrodo Kamadine kamadine bo
Nitafe
Mama yentie Kwesi ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe
Utie oha extra punk no Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Efiura me mwachi o Efiura
Yes on
Machi o Efiura me chia wonye so
Hey Ewura enforce mam so what e ba force chia me mo yem no
won so pepe
Hey oh wafi we die me pese oni Efiura bekon
Efiura we die ye kwa sori abo
Ewura de mo kwa sori
ye papaye
Ewura de ka soro ho a what e be se wo ba hwa wa kraba kompo wunya Onipa da sene timi koto this way chocolate drink. No ne yire ne mma edi nsuo hie twabia nom anopa. No wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu. Wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yi anom. Enu mpore se ne nka ne twaso mu pa ende ye rekore. Ne fie wura beti ha. Anopa dio, awia dio, enumre dia mo no makodeo. Mo mame. Na mu wi a ma soro akotra so ndem se ye kosum ya.
Mesi na dia ya late nso miyanki kabinje Efiura ye wi a yakosere bo fache ke Efiura wuti fia se light we no water be ba wuntua bi boa se sika na fa koto this way chocolate drink na ba nom
hwe me catch no play nya play fa Said this way chocolate drink no. Metumi ato bi pa na so na me so mo ahwe wate. E de me hia ne nsuohie. Na nsuohie so me ntoi. Se me bufu a betumi ato bag mu a wate.
Yeah, fiewura we nko ade ma abunfu.
E fiewura fi de ya bro ma abunfu bi.
Munyam sumponie. Munyam sumponie. Na mo ba ya trimodefo.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atom se eye.
Wonia na wo se go kansi ahodo ekoso life eni da hwan ase wa won so te agopoma so bi ana
Eboso feel
ana wo channels oha eni echiri utumi nya ne free
Eboso feel
awofo etumi chire ne wo ma betumi ahwe ana
Eboso feel
ana utumi ho programs owo nya wotwe ne mu nyina
Eboso feel
ana boso miensa edikan wonti ahwe
Eboso feel
wenum na 89.99 Ghana cedis per
Can we say Sia for 89.99 Ghana cedis per to HD plastic coda ya. Na hwe woni so de papa bi. Buso miensa edikan wontu ahwe. Onua Jakonya ewanim pe. Na hwe abokansie ahodo live ewo HD plus boso fili akrade mu. Commodity TV dealer ana electoral for asuye ahodo ewo Ghana ha ba bia. Na to HD plastic coda ya. Akrade be free asia 7 June na ba na wieye 9 August 2021.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM. Ensem ko twiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana muntie dwumadie so eye need.
Ghana muntie
Ode sampa Kasia bo Ko wakata munsa Amaya se Kwesi ABOAGYE
Onye yimu Nukuretrodo Kawagile menkamadini bo
Nitafe
Muma yentie Kwesi ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe.
Hello, good morning, and thank you very much for tuning in to Need 100.9. Me mamunyina kwa bebiom ya san shia and na yawa da July ne that also dionunum. Yatna si ba be din ko ba be hne ekoso ewo eye oman Ghana mu. And someone to say anopay the bankrata in munsem ni di akotene news online portals interviews ahodo ayachi FM kwesi ABOAGYE menam di djumedi on chame. Ana penso kabna mafo kame ho be boa kinkan ye de bonkrata no e de amayen Baria Shasia no pay na yakwa kohwe ye sa ye enra sem epie ye
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Enra Ghana for me sure say mate se omampanyi krata efina so ye Ura Eugene ahin ensa hyaase confirm ni ayetete ye de bonkrata no omokamu asem ka ho asem say yes omampanyi eyi openi COP Dr. George Ekufu Dampare say won't be as acting IGP. Now I know you shall see and pay your per se your name Honorable Peter Lanchene Tobu Mrashebe Jama Wa West why praise ni pen former executive secretary my former IGP Asante Pietu na ye no ni nkomo anope honorable yada asimu akwa baba Neat FM so
me ne ko si aboagye me je so mbom design
me ho ya pa announce we
nya me na dum me ho ya pa.
Well, enra Ghana for amanfo dodo na abo openi abaso COP George Kufu Dampare na wotin sem na eba no a yes utimi say mo ehwam so far comment no very good. Asobi a waye priest ni pen mimusa dia na onim fa openi pa.
Me pa so me das. Ma me fa kwanye we so me ntia e tiefo nyina. Na me nka se Babia Ghana Koduni near President Nana Adanko Akufo-Addo aye no ese ina ya bona baso. The security in sem bambon sem e top here. Na se nkrofo da na mean that hu abakrum. Na se president and I the chief the boss in the country or the chairman of the National Security Council. So it has no share except patase obe wosumu kakra no wosumu a. It is a channel salute and a pay. Young Guatia, Ghana's GP2. The CIS, Ghana Police Structure 911. GP1 and an Inspector General of Police.
Okay.
In order of seniority, GP2 and an area Dr. George Akufu Dampare.
Okay.
So, near President Akan said, succession plan and the association work. If I just say one, if I two shift the Komuna acting and Shadi. My uncle said acting, no, I shall say from 1st August. But from now till 1st August, no day, our outgoing Inspector General of Police. Sometimes you see, irrespective of whatever it is, that space here, I am made professional, I am an ninja. Because the CIA copy 1st August, Mr. James upon one, the over yard say, handing over nose, over packing in Yamaka, so you manage their doing this. And the CIA copy 1st August. Dr. George Akufu Dampare on to me my instruction here because he has effective 1st August and over active. So this period, and yet period there I am managing the brain. But Anyaba.
Enti unya ya nkade unya ya den nanka ya na ya be boa empa.
Normally the boy pa say you be Friday. Friday na kan ya na say the next Monday no I give no be. Now the weekend na start na you be we na say okọ. Monday na say nipa no fa take over. Straight away because the matters of security their mass space is too much sir. But President why congratulations, Dr. George Dampare. I think that he's been the commissioner of police from 2014, 7 years ago, and a police commissioner. And a police commissioner, what headquarters, they are a potential inspector general of police. All of them are qualified to be IGP. It is the prerogative of the president say, we and me pay. But the president can't say, I want a detour, and I want a detour. Mr. James, upon one issue, I want a detour. And I say GP2 and a detour, that's okay, and they are acting. Acting interest for a man position as IGP. But Empire never said, unconfirmed in them, because acting position I did in security circles, and yeah, crap. You're now acting position, a headache. And plus the fact that one guy's office, there's no security of tenure. They are sure, Mr. James, upon one, and now, sorry, they are making assembly. Or sorry, the fact that you didn't matter of officer, but only there at the best of a former IGP. And I said, pending going home. Only it has happened.
And but ya sanity, sir. Who cry, wouldn't cry, BBC, but won't.
Me patch your sanity. Yes, throw bomb, and yes, I don't have bomb, and yes, I don't know, I didn't appear one thing.
Tina said, be on my penny, bedding, come cry with children, baby.
And I make an idea. Only the thing come on, children cry. It would be common to be as I don't know. And yes, our fraud catches, oh, Minia, but just say, when the next 3 months, make you show people from, oh, David. Yes, for a while, but that's it. When you have a catch, will be a catch, and that's a not a DFP. So sometimes it's not an easy thing to be able to, the emotions attack, to be able to manage. But the American say, Mr. James, upon one, baby, why you be a good system, extension cracker, extension cry 1 month to cry, so that Ghana for another president. What the year be? But Ghana do here, fresh blood. And the president who's on the fresh blood by the boy and our papa. But I am tired of the Dampare. Now, what is the human name? The way only my dear saying, what been saying, who are answer saying, that's a winner IGP. The old Becca be an Obeka. IGP and Obeka or Tao, can we also in matches with us as all that. a command and control that is united inside one person. Unity of command. Or no, the IGP, the system will be good. The IGP, the system will be bad. That is how it is.
Honorable Tobu. Nia uka about say omampenyi sada na ebia ebebo amane no ebia nsakran no yaya ne sa yenya police ni bi tie no asen na me say nia uka nya sa na tie na ya na they are informed ahead, way ahead of time.
Way ahead. Okay, so and they account about timing. You be can say we make bomb man 1 month time. Me catch us say bomb man no per year. E do you na no say. But yen debate wo.
Okay.
Because president be having the style. If you are president na Kufuor oyi wa bona man that 1 month ago so on since no say and then they obeko. So we understand.
Now acting the year now ka say e na ha adwen because nipa no acting mu a I say wa what yen kasa bi so ni senya wo see how long should it take say bia omampanyin obe confirm unya ya no betimi abo adwuma no nkan ko
me pa cho me da say ebeya then now okay say on starting acting position it's because we order so office so on the 1st of August so pretty soon Dr. Dampare will run as acting IGP maybe say bosome ba ko within 1 month or confirm now because it gives the person some stability. Acting no, it's just like say the second man, so second no, I mean it's not sharp. Yeah, now full substantive position and the cutlass is sharp for you to go to farm. But acting in the area in Grove catch us now acting soon one o'clock how can I catch us ever confirm because if remember what I know I could see because me Ms. Robertson. Yamana I say no be so the first female IGP of Ghana or I say so acting there Ebua Bibre but the GD said Dr. Akufu Dampare you better confirm but confirmation is fine about the embrantem
yenya bi pense bi a obi act na nka ye hwese o ye be confirm no na ye hu yan se o ye de obi fufura aba so ono no ba be IGP yenya bi pen na
because in America, Madam Mills Robertson, no acting IGP, and we have one person who you the first woman IGP in Ghana, or actually had the acting local young confirming. So I did a bit mercy, as he paid.
There be said, or actually coffee, me boy.
Me patch or actually young confirming.
But or the coffee, but me just said, we know what the honum say on coffee, and I be who ananka, ubi fufra, asamba so kono baby IGP, to the not ye cassette kekemai.
Me patch said. Yeah, appointing the panel is so confused. You can't go after IGP, you can't go back. A journey of no return. Police is a journey of no return.
Okay.
Or resign with policeman, you can't return. You promote you call anymore in the capacity of acting IGP, you can't go back to commissioner. You can't go back. Even so, you're 50 years old, now say acting IGP 6 months. They are appointing the Papa Pra. You remember by outside police service. Until I'm back.
Yentimi man contract and so.
Contract inside police. Acting IGP, Sambe, share Obiasi. No. Maybe if it might work after 2-3 years, not about a substantive IGP. But coming back to positions, me free acting IGP, Assamba Police Commissioner,
na mimu so common edio nti ebi echirechira adwin bebre COP Dampare beto dwaso okay ona CC oba be acting IGP amanfo bebre na ebo abaso no msi o na wode sakra bebre bra na ohye ni police dwum ni niama waye enti we de wa be de atadwufo wa police attendant de ba be gina ni naso ni ne kaka ho in terms of ne ebi si waye sakra ni bia wode aba eno nti police ba be fa ne tuma pay fra. Do you see sir your expectation Emma COP Dampare IGPCC ano yenya botre kakra yema no mere kakra yensusu nyedi kan yensusu senate ma ho
Mpa me da se COP Dr. George Akufu Dampare why the acting IGP at the time Ghana for here and Sakrae. So the expectation of the Ghanaian people to have a very safe and secure environment in Ghana is very high. So I know that we will not compromise on that. But Ghana need better. As much as your expectations are high, making sure that you also become a responsible citizen. It's a shared responsibility and we must collectively contribute to it. Ufi said Dr. Dampari, Babawa Niaji, Opesa Yajmania, and Ting Quada, Pacho, Pejomu, Wankasa, Ghana, and Babia Ubia, Kwambia Bepasuma, Dr. Dampari, IGP, Ebe Shamano, also contributing up one office no engineer Enkoye, Ekoye, Ebedide. Now, what you say, oh, Dr. Bande, where they will. What is your contribution to that direction? Contributor, what you are now, the same person, because or expect to say Ghana for you never sorry say, but we are agreed there, security in Semenya. I give you by I am one. Say am one they are not taking the back and they are and say the DSM. Not it is the same Ghanaian attitude. If you say young as I say the sacra.
Bakwa me pese mbisa na ebia me jawa na pe na akoto awedwuma so again ebia me dey ko eche kakra terminal leave Joseph upon Bueno Ekoi and me James sorry upon Bueno Ekoi na me busa say mo police adwuma say na CTA say kobane size say bia ye hu ni so okay mampenye hu so mfumso bi wo openi hu enti ko ebia nka retirement ikura be no at this time but ye pian oti ko say ko leave anim ya no che say ebia bibi nko ya na pet ebia ne wankasa onim on the ground. And now feels okay. A brand na so keke no mampenyi yi obi foforo succession plan omra omedi wadie.
Pepa cho me da se. Me kai pa se me boss. Me ni ye adwuma kakra Mr. David Asante Apietu. O ye adwuma ma president ni so e ma no ma o ma extension 2 years extra after the 60-year period. Or hitting the age of 60 and the president said David me ma honko. Because no I shall say Ghana transformation Ghana police transformation agenda. Officer e BMBia ya one year Ghana police be pan on my passport. Or man 2 more years. And the 2 years we na 3 weeks out be coffee and the president say Mr. James Opombuano on take over. It's like design. Mr. Opombuano or Yajima president need the man another extension. I'm saying the birthday somewhere October more. I try to think October no be come. But president says see the baby I see corner. So it is nothing bad. Say President Beka say, "But I say why you be? Mama 2 years. I cover 2 months. Be able to back. More people from Nigeria. It's nothing. There's nothing wrong with that. It's not an indictment. It is not bad. It is just a normal practice."
And you say, "Be an age, my baby, CCR, Niama Kono, and Swenity, and our man Penny, Bibisa, normal practice, sending our canny."
A normal practice, officer, Babia, no, we just bring it. It's not about the fact that Nipa no nyade. No.
Diana wankasa wo hwe se bia obetimi dia ba police adwuma mu.
Dr. George Akufudampora minim no. As a matter of principle, or your bia or bibidia, or yan den on Sanadre. He's a very principled person. Anna, Babia wakodru se CI. The moral in the Ghana police will be lifted. And I want to be Jesus of it because Mekai Emrebia, Mr. Mohammed Ahmed Al Hassan, so you had look at National Patrol Department. I have police visibility. Some runners are offset the way I'm ranting them about was it dress car because it reflects leadership is just all about influence. Bontino who's a police former general, the way they need and the way they're excited about the work, the way they're passionate about what they're doing, it shows that on the breakers here to say IGP say he will have a larger influence on the whole system. The moral of the Ghana police service will be lifted. But Ayamika, police in leadership in general, they are near Mamiasa. There will be a kind of technical skills. There will be a kind of human skills. And there will be a kind of conceptual skills. Technical skills, the constable, the lance corporal, the sergeant, inspectors, and chief inspectors. They are the engine, the engine of Ghana's peace and security. Above chief inspector, you are administrator, you are a commander, you are a manager. So in that management position, may especially Dr. George Akufudampari, remember the rank and file of the Ghana police as Omonibeji Ewajumano, Ghana as the Babia SOC.
Edasiano pe nyame hia papa honorable Tobu. Okay. Honorable Peter Lanchene Tobu anope need 100.9. That's MP for Wa West no near Dean Komo. Ewojumedie so former executive secretary ma former IGP David Asante Apietu anope need 100.9 woni yedi enkomo kakra ewo ye dwumedie so yi. Right, so yansa se de bon krata no enimu nsem kwabramafo kame ho anope ene yawade sen ena nsem ne tie e de bon krata no enim kwabra.
Yo. Abusuafo de bon krata me de sase aya Ghanaian Times de bon krata what the sikasam so for no nyamfo kan wo foriata that our friend God bless you. Na wada han when na dia one suspect no ahomasa so no aya wade tu no komu no. Na asam ni yetiawa wakuja to abrankwa ya mrasabetani ma this year was South Town Volta region. And our Mr. Speaker say, Womunti sikasam so afo Emra Parliament no matira mampeni na na de dankwa Akufo-Addo adu show boy. Akwanti a 2 year or high private jet. Na selu prenu a wade kwa ya na woka ene hu sikasam te sign. Enti womu teni ya sales kade. And woman said, a chain beyond woman silence cade, eh? And Tianada, and what copy more parliament to a copy, ya, a way dodge. Or Catra one say, Pampania quantio, one of the Sican walking, and walking tabu, a bunny security dia, Madama, Monkobisa National Security Minister. When your young folk and a pa, and a chief of staff, a son say, Womu, and a da, Womuabem. Enti wade kan wafari atamfoni ade ababa tu ha afa idi awataso mienu a wasonta krate ewo de bokrata wudo ni nyina mu aye Dr. George Akufu Dampare wano ena mampeni na de danko Akufo-Addo enam owura yudian so ade krate pia bonte a wotre se ene wano na onse tre se Inspector General Police Aposifo nyina wano na wamra meru omo so afa bambo wonsam wo man mu so wano na tana bemu a wo ba be hye ama asomte aba infani ada hanum say ya sese no doso en wo sane takama wada anim ha afa mi nsani mfa so ho watra say abushia bi disia ya waye wo ba ekowu 37 military hospital na bra wo kowu ye no abusiafo tese no way anya de a wombeti asesan say 37 military hospital for negligence and nam so a woto anananom wansia do ne sa wonti omu de asam no kwada court a say 37 military hospital entia 1 million Ghana cedis and farmers abusia no afei pon katamanso and womu abani e womu tese enam swine fever no abenti emu obi an topok ewo ho emu obi an reprekonam ewo pon katamanso esanso womu tire se swine flu aya swine fever no afri nkokwadea no so asaba empreko so enti womu de kokobo ema dese ewo pon katamanso nyina se emu obi an meton preko ho ena afi womu de womu ose e de atu preko ton so ewo pon katamanso. The new crusading guide yanim. What the Dr. George Akufu Dampare, the funny ababatua, and the idea. One year, one new Inspector General Police said the Democrat eke, and also your sister down say ya was Senator Kama, ya or Somalia. Afei Raza Kojopoku, and what I said Dr. Mamadou Bawumia, why or minor asset, was I MPP asset ya. Eni kwa krasu obia ade Dr. Mamadou Bawumia edi agro MPP amanyo kokoye nsiamudie kase bi na sansiamudie na awam koye ye no party ni mu atitiro nyina koye wamu tasa national chairman Fred Bre koye national organizer Samia Huku national treasurer Fred Kabankwa wamu nyina Fred Oware Alantiramante representative Dr. Ano Canada Japan wamu nyina koye na Dombuadu a waye general secretary ma party no wa mfantre mu bia nso ama enti party fo no buafu ne se ade anti na meeting kase ati se ya strategic meeting wo wura Dombuadu wantumi ankwankopie mu wo bi afa wasade abasoro wo eno ata se one constituency $1 million no aboa mo man mu aya tabrei usasi kasampa eye anwotira na kane wo na firi wo ɛnam one constituency $1 million na wɔn de ba ya yɛtwa ho nyom no NDC amanyɔkuo ɛna wɔn ka kyerɛ executives yɛ wɔtɛkyi mansa to sɛ wɔn srɛ party ne mpanimfoɔ efiri bere a wɔn de party asɛm kɔda court bibia nkɔso wɔ party no mu earlier the better 2024 na tete ha yi a enti wɔn ma mpanimfoɔ na kakra bi so wɔn ankɔyi tɛkyi mansa to court petition na mfiri wɔnom na wɔn anya ntotoyɛ papa wɔ party no mu anhyɛ 2024 wa wɔn bɛte grassroots foɔ no nka na wɔn bu afu paa the boka ta your friend say the chronicle anim ha and also the same thing Dr. George Kufu Dampare wɔyɛ COP yɛde na ba 20 ɛnna yi wɔyɛ IGP ni COP ni wɔ bio enti wɔno ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ mampani ɛne na pamfo di nkitahoa no wɔn so wɔno ɛna wɔmɛyɛ IGP Fourth Republic yi deɛ ɔno na wɔyɛ the youngest IGP ever ya BNC da ɛwɔ Fourth Republic ya mampani na na adoda nkɔ Akufo-Addo ɛna MPP amanyɔkuo grassroots ɛka ne sɛ MMDC si no a wɔba abɛyie no wɔsrɛ ɛsɛ sɛ wɔte wɔn agyene wɔne grassroots foɔ no mom na ahyia na wɔn ama na aban krati pani na so wɔn ankasa bɔ aban krati pani bi adin ya wɔn mpa ɛne akuro no mu bɛyɛ de sɛ Upper West MPP chairman and wɔagye yi wɔse grassroots foɔ no munya abotrɛ nipa bi amampani bɛbɔ ne din sɛ ɔmbɛyɛ aban krati pani bia no monyina wa atu onyonyamfoɔ kɔgye ɔpɔn kroma ɛne wɔka kyerɛ nsɛmtwerɛfoɔ sɛ yɛbɔ ho dawuro nkɔfoɔ nkɔtwe ɔmu mogya nkɔfoɔ nkɔtwe ɔmu mogya ayɛ nso yɛnkɔtwe yɛ mogya yɛmfa mboa brad banks no especially mu a mososo no nkɔnkɔtwe mu mogya mfa ma brad banks no da wɔn mfa nguo na me ne kwasi deɛ yɛ ho yɛ nketenkete yɛ mogya nnɔɔso ɛna afei kwasan de aba ɛna wɔtɛ sɛ IGP race no dampare atɔpo ɛno ho asɛm nso ɛwɔ the bokrata the chronicle anim afei daily post John Dramani Mahama ɛna wɔkamfo Professor John Evans Thomas the late ɛnkoatease ankandra ɛna wɔnya mfirinhyia duɔsonson 77 years na as usual John Dramani Mahama ɛne Professor John Evans Thomas ɛnante wɔ hanom sɛ yi a wɔka sɛ na wɔyɛ ne mentor na deɛ nyinaa ɛno no COP dampale ɛne wɔtake over ɛde afiri wɔpɔ bua no nsɛm wɔpɔ bua no wɔkɔ akɔgye na home wabrɛ bɛrima bɛyɛ bi wama mɛyɛ ne nyinaa deɛ papa bɛtumi ayɛ ɛne wɔayɛ nti wɔkɔ wɔde kasa atofoɔ sen wɔyɛ minority spokesperson on finance committee wɔno aso no wɔyɛ mmarahyɛ badani ma adehyɛ wɔ atuma ko anya ne siam atofoɔ sen hyɛ space da ha ɛne wɔabɔ ne tiri ho hyɛn na bɔde nso wɔagya kakra ato kyerɛ sɛ ɛyi finance minister medɔfo adaadaa yɛ.
Well, so Nyakwabena Ken graphic anim or say finance minister swerves parliament wayɛ sulia na ni nyinaa ni ana Ghana for hwem titiri sɛ no finance minister ko pie ɛyɛ hyɛbedwam asɛm titiri a na honorable Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa Mrashebejino Ojinamaye North Tone ranking member Foreign Affairs Select Committee ɛwɔ Mrashebejim na Ghana for hwɛ sɛ obeyi ano ama Ghana for any teacher Mrashebejini na yetimi ehu sɛ ɔmampani akwantu anansi ɔkɔ Europe ni South Africa no ɛboa yɛri anansika yɛde hyɛ mu no ɛyɛ sɛn Honorable Okudzeto Ablakwa wa ma no so yɛne ni nkɔmɔ Honorable yɛda ase mo akɔ baba ni TFM so anope
yo menia mejo so ma menda obi ase
Boko deɛ
nyamiato bibia boko na where
Eguso that's isi obisa na senior graphic ken finance minister swerves parliament ni akenkan yehu enra finance minister be pie eye mrashebedwafo manim ni epese ebusa anopa ne se asɛm a na wo hwɛ sɛ obetime yi ano ɔmampani akwantuo no sɛn ne kɔɔyɛ
yo medase edikan ma menchia tiefo nyina na yenyina Andra na ye expected the honorable minister responsible for finance Mr. Ken Oforiatta obe but Parliament have provided full details on the cost of President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, what has now become the infamous sky bath luxury travels in the month of May to France, Belgium, and South Africa. The Eti and Drano is a major disappointment. Finance Minister were disrespecting Parliament, but disregarded the people of Ghana. What Chrese is not interested, the Akufo-Addo government is not interested in protecting the public purse. Omunya interested in accountability. Omunya interested in transparency. Because questions may file here. The right honorable speaker or admit questions, no. I said me file questions me no. Bako on the state of the presidential jet, the Falcon 9G EXE. Now me perceive me who say presidential jet no ebiana assembly ebia assay ana ebiana enya servicing Indiana President Akufo-Addo one use presidential jet no. Defense Minister of Parliament 16th of June. I said Speaker of Parliament or admit a question way on the 1st of June under Standing Order 66. Now, OSHA response at Defense Minister the buyer no or the Tuja face presidential jet no and say presidential jet no assembly and buy and court services not available. Then at least for that part of the question, no, we have got the response. Now, OSHA the provisional order paper for that day. Once every day, Biano, the standing order which spells out the business for the day. Juma Yebeye Parliament for that particular day. No, your standing orders demand that standing order. No, as I say, a mao. As I say, you attach it, the provisional order paper. That is the business that will be conducted the next day. Until usher the provisional order paper for the 16th of June now, it was advertised, 17th June, which is the next day after the defense minister came to Parliament. No? Finance Minister Beba Ababeyi, the second leg of the question, which relates to the cost of the presidential travels. Minia, we were all expectant, and Ubekaya, it was very shocking, sir. Finance Minister of Parliament in term answer na yemu bikra bedru Parliament or by very early ebe bisa more time or behu leadership of the House or behu Speaker or behu the clerk at table and omo granted a request say since all kase in the response and yeah ready or yeah emre or yeah more time yemano sa more time no into I was called. Because that is the practice, that is the tradition. Nipa wa file question no, nipa or sponsor question no. As I say, mokachere no, why the question will no longer appear on the standing order for that on the order paper, for that day. Into well, we were expecting say, more time will be just a few days. Since 17th June, Minia, it's been more than a month. And draw was 21st July. Meanwhile, your standing orders under Order 64, and you're very, very clear. And you're very, very clear. Very, very clear, meaning you say, urgent questions should not take more than 10 days. Very, very clear. That is our standing order. Finance Minister way. Debiana Obisa more time. Ombe responded to the question. And Ubekaya, I had to every week be to the extent, say, about 2 weeks ago, Krano, I wrote a memo to the business committee, the committee that arranges the business of the House, and threatened, say, you secure the number of names here, who share the Constitution. Article 82 of the Constitution. If 1/3 of members of Parliament, S7 notice, say they will pass a vote of censure and now on be minister, on be impeach a minister, the House has no choice but to initiate the process for the removal of that minister. I serve notice that we are going to take this step if the business committee does not get the finance minister to stop treating Parliament with such contempt, because all ministers are equal. Everybody, including the president of Ghana, is under the laws of our country. Parliamentary question time is a every democracy in the world, and there are crowds who follow proceedings at the House of Commons. The Prime Minister was there responding to questions from Keir Starmer, the Labour leader, and others. Nobody jokes with parliamentary question time in a democracy. It's a very, very serious exercise. The mandate of Parliament to carry out constitutional oversight. Questions are one of the tools, one of the very cardinal tools, important tools members of Parliament utilize all over the world to exact accountability, to enforce transparency, and to make sure the executive arm of government will be truthful and candid to the Ghanaian people as in our context. After all these weeks, we'll be some more time. More time. Ready. We are putting the documents together. Munkasho kuja to a black say, Oma me America cry. I take it. More than 7 weeks. Meanwhile, your standing orders, clear say it should not have taken more than 10 days when it comes to urgent questions. Now you come to Parliament and tell us, Yanko Bisa National Security Minister. Such utter contempt of Parliament and disrespect of the people of Ghana, because we are not there representing ourselves. So it's the Ghanaian people we are representing. Wouldn't say, wouldn't answer no? Our National Security Minister. Ebanisena, wasting your time, sir. Meanwhile, as we pointed out, this expenditure item, and indeed all public expenditure items, Finance Minister, you will be your friend of the Give Me system, who kind the Public Financial Management Act. One kwana who the minister, you have access to all those records. Indeed, in public financial management, this Give Me system, how it now works. The transaction, Give Me system ni more, yen tiauka. Controller and accountant will not finalize the process. You will not be paid for that transaction. And every transaction be a code, a unique code. And sana yebetiaka. And finance minister Nkwana or the minister in his office by the press of a button or and he can even stop transactions, and he can also assess, because why that system was put in place, it was for controls and to make sure every cost center is living within its budget to avoid, as it were, financial malfeasance, financial malpractices, and all of that. There can be no excuse about matters to do with Costa. There can be no excuse. The Right Honorable Speaker, or admit a question, Anka Speaker, who works on the advice of leadership, the advice of the clerks of Parliament, Depa Kukudam, who are so conversant with the Constitution, with public sector financial management and all of that. If they knew, I had targeted the question wrongly, Anka Speaker, on admitting.
Honorable Kujeta Blaka, Mimbisa Semo, Nachichim native for NTS, so with all the Give Me system, what Chichim, and in Chichimun, so finance minister, the Mai said, Senya in Chichianity, said, quarterly beyond me, fancy Bosumi, and said Biano. A comusika bia as one of the various sectors or the ma in the Office of Government Machinery in National Security bia umusikeni makomo sikabe seeing busumi and somebody amamo, but it does not bia line by line specifically so ki wa man penyi betu kwan ko ha ni say and they don't pay money on that basis inti no ontimi enche, but one of the akomusika no ma Office of Government Machinery inti as to omo be ye no eno no ejina omo sunti eno e ba ne so muntimi hu Mpacho Sanche chim no demand no entasun
and to assume craminia because and let me explain why. We bulk releases now in this case or say or quarterly into Sikano Ako no problem. Why quarterly is a bulk release. As I say, okay, say release now. You must, as a finance ministry, you must have an idea what is going to be used for, because presidential travels is a cost item, and every year be a year budget analysis now, the estimate of the budget. We see that item, that line item, presidential travels. In Ubekaikra, and said 2 or 3 years ago, there was a huge controversy in this country. Say President Akufo-Addo, the presidential travels in Kwan was for the January to September in 2019 was in excess of 6 million Ghana cedis. We raised issues with that. There are line items. First of all, you need to understand, sir, Finance Minister Biano will not just release money for releasing sake, or release here, or release Sikana, onim, based on the estimates that every department submits to the Ministry of Finance before the budget is approved. No, onim adentia or releases Sikano. The Finance Ministry will know. Number 2, apart from the Finance Ministry knowing why they are releasing the money to the particular cost center, no. The second point to take note of, and it's when the transactions, financial transactions, the specific financial transactions are to be concluded, no. As I said, go through the give me system into Chief Staff Office, the National Security Minister's Office, all of these MMDAs, omunyina omowo entries, specific entries within the give me system, and every transaction be a code, a unique code within the give me system. Into Finance Minister, just by accessing the give me system, just a few clicks, or better me ehun, kana me release here to Chief of Staff Office, and now to National Security, and now to Ministry of Education, and now to Ministry of Youth and Sports, and now Lands. No, it cannot be released yet, either on a quarterly basis, and now on a monthly basis, and now biannual basis. No transactions now, or more they are utilizing, and now expenditures now, or more no. These are the codes. This is how much it is. If it doesn't go to the give me system, our laws are clear. We show the Public Financial Management Act now. The payment will not be effective. In other words, no. In Krofuna, Omo rented this jet to us. A company now, your friend, Acropolis Aviation, Omo Fambro, UK, Omo charge 15,000 pounds an hour. No. They will not receive payment. To the extent that I'm not receiving payment, and my check shows that they have received payment, Ghana doesn't owe them. No. It means the transaction went through the give me system and they have been paid. If the Finance Minister sitting in his office can just open his laptop and anywhere he is, even from his house, even in Parliament, or bet to me be in a laptop and give me system, no, and then tell us the amount.
Okay.
The explanation all mano. It's just not tenable.
Okay.
It is clear, sir. A buying air conceal information. A buying person Ghana for a behun no creno Ghana for a behun said not presidential.
I didn't hear no measure.
Oh, clearly no. Once the government is embarrassed. Once they have been exposed. Now Omon him say this reckless misjudgment. You know, some of us will get to know. I will get all the information. Presidential jet, BBA ANC, BBA affected jet. Presidential jet, able to make any work of France directly, because presidential jet it took more than 8 hours, about 9 hours, and sana ube refueling, and sana ube here refueling. Into the presidential jet could have taken the president to France and Belgium, could have taken the president to South Africa with one stop. And at the time, Woka said, "Yenina, tighten your belt." COVID impact. Let's prepare to even pay more taxes. What culture organized labor said they shouldn't expect their legitimate wage increases. They won't get more than 4% and all of that. You are saying, sir, one kasa promises a we say we see hospital one agenda 111 and all of that. Want to make and start here. You are struggling to raise money. Irony, Nikrani say, trip now will call France and now will call no. Ako bisa President Macron said, Oma debt forgiveness. Kana would they know? That was the reason why you were going to France to go and beg for debt cancellation. Can you imagine the irony? I mean, you went to tell them, say, you are in a very desperate situation. You can't live with Chrome. Debt cancellation. 170 million euros to start another bank after spending over 21 billion Ghana cedis collapsing existing banks. No, they say no. Establish a development bank.
Okay.
Look at the irony. You are projecting yourself, say, oh, you are the leader of the advocacy in Africa for debt forgiveness, debt cancellation. Meanwhile, President Macron, the same year, 2010, and also Omunya presidential jet. President Macron is still using his presidential jet. He still used last week, or you see that's the
okay. So, Mami Musa, me share story back could be a Daily Post. A colleague member of Parliament, Honorable Ato Force in Assembly, can say National Security Minister to account for Ekufuado's foreign trip unacceptable. Just say one yin to Nyadia any Kwansuano. No, is that a position? Usu uhodu ujina says and acceptable say finance minister Kaso where dear she say mo national security minister no baby ya no any speaker ruling what they may say well say na finance minister can dia and you be obet me ama mo answer national security minister what you say
dear in your honorable at 14 akano and I mean no because a finance minister, and Kaise Honorable to Forsen, were deputy minister of finance there for 4 years. And as he pointed out on the floor yesterday, the finance minister has not been truthful to the people of Ghana, or expose finance minister, no big time, or kind and you can talk to your parliamentary correspondents, or kind the entire Public Financial Management Act, the various sections that relate to giftness. As to how a finance minister cannot claim not to know the cost of a public expenditure.
In the Okasa National Security Minister, yes,
the issue, very regrettable, and it's a very bad precedent. Finance ministers will try to hide under that. And meanwhile, the irony, who follow proceedings no and draw. Right after my question, there was another question from Dr. Apak about free SHS.
Yeah.
And no, dear, Minister of Finance, now our figures, he didn't refer us to Minister of Education. One can say, redirected question to the Minister of Education.
And say, we know, okay about Aquentuno, or see Aquentuno, dear, security matters. The reason why security matters, but
minia, security matters. I mean, and go back. You see, government is even confused and contradicting themselves. Who call back to the defense minister and the response? Defense minister, I catch the parliament. Say, about matters to do with presidential travel, sir. They contact his ministry, Ministry of Defense. Ebanisena Ababeye National Security. And I can also tell you, sir, from the records of parliament. In your over to me, the Hansard of it must be the Hansard of November 2019. The government came to account for the budget of the Office of Government Machinery. In there, was a full accounting of presidential travels, the one that caused an uproar in 2019. It didn't come from National Security Minister. And yet National Security Minister, Oba Parliament, Bemaye, Oba Finance Committee, Ebema, all those details. Ente dabena nema musisaye. And run and national security or taking control of all presidential travels.
And entina kind of say abayin pese Ghana for be who man pinya kwentu no mu eka ekom won.
Clearly. Where abayin pese Ghana for be who. They are not being transparent. They are hiding the truth. They are engaged in clear obfuscation, a clear cover up. This is a clear cover up.
I see.
Because Omunim said Ghana for they never expected that me expose this, because quietly Enna Omoko contacted this UK-based company and went for the most luxurious, who shared the ACJ 320 Neo. The world's most expensive, it's called the penthouse in the skies. The most expensive private business jet ever made. Omo manufacture aircraft in Switzerland. Omo they call Omo manufacture in France. Omo they call Switzerland for 13 months just to spruce it up. Aircraft for the first time, Omo master bedroom, Omo shower facilities, the largest shower facilities in a single airline aircraft. And Munyinamu Kaiser, defense minister, confirmed presidential jet now Ghana there. You can't have a shower in it. Where you can have a shower in the sky.
Honorable Black, me musa way back community. Musa way the so CC dien biom is it mo between na national security minister ba be year no anadien because I'm sure say unim ye nyina so enim say MP Doma eating so now no so Ora John Mahama trips or ye ni na minister no beka the same thing no kan so there be ni nyina national security minister no ba betimi ba be year no e wo honom say dia na mo be sisi a
yo ente based on the CEO of Parliament and Dra Mancheng Kra for the finance minister to leave Parliament.
Okay.
Okasa ena me this question form and in Tamara me file another urgent question.
Okay.
Directed at the Minister for National Security.
Okay.
And me neo ekasa say me I confirm it to you and your listeners. I file an urgent question to the National Security Minister on this matter. Say colleague finance minister kase or nona or information umbra because if it was thought say ebia mebubefu and I'll be exasperated and then I'll leave the matter as it is, then they are mistaken. We are not giving up, we will not relent. We are not going to allow this gross injustice succeed. And we will make sure, sir, we pursue this matter to the logical conclusion. Under Order 64, the National Security Minister has 10 days within which to appear before the House. And I hope, sir, he will not act like the Finance Minister. Neither will he also come and claim, sir, because what I see, what I'm suspecting, and it's a new strategy. And it's let's move this to national security. And national security will come and tell the people of Ghana, say, hey, national security, wow, name said national security, national security, they do a hash, na bibia ewo kukum into amount to me and my full disclosure, amount to me and my details. I hope they are not preparing the grounds for that, because if they do, we will have another fight on our hands. Because this matter cannot be hidden under the cover of national security.
Okay. Yeah, that's your opinion. I mean, Papa, Honorable Blackwa. Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blackwa, deputy ranking for a ranking member, Foreign Affairs Select Committee, Mrasebe Junior Jeremiah North Town, and pay need 100 points in Ghana, Montie, Jumedia, Suno, so Wajin Chebet Media Fire, what's applying also 0503721744, and pay now the about 0503721744. Feel free. Send us your thoughts on a year and Koma Hudwa ye di ewa ye Jumedie so anopay.
Mami kelewele, kelewele, bebe kelewele. Okay, freestyle. Mami, when I am tired, give me some real good food, yeah. Don't want no leaves, no herbs, and no salads. Give me some real good food, yeah. Ipe fufu ni kakra ni aponche, anase mutuo ni katingwa ni kotoje.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofie man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie and yawada ye July ne da toso ye aduonum ye no kwesi aboagye no pay medi dwumedi ho chame kwabena mafo kam ho kenkan de bon krata no e dia man obia ne ha obia woni movement obi anopay ne ha wa so enye kelewele nye fufu enye benku ene ne kaka ho ye toaso ye kwenim Honorable Frank Ano Dompre ye mrashe bejino jama ye ensoma do agri majority chief whip a member of the Foreign Affairs Select Committee. Now, no pay, Yanunu Nin Como, Ewo, and rap, Jumedia course, so a way Rashebe Jim. Teach you, Niani, Honorable Samuel Kujeta, a blackwa, Edun Comosisi, a finance minister, as in Busano or Busai, a woman no be no, or my penny, Aquentu, Sika saying, and a comb. Honorable Yasimo Kwababa, Neat FM Swanape.
Yeah, Minya, Major, so a chair with you for you.
That's the PC for ABOAGYE, so now. Enra senior community call ye finance minister nia o anu ya wo de ba ye se akwantuo a wo tu nansia Europe ni South Africa sika ye de ko mu ye de hie mu o sa akwantuo asembusa Northern Rashebedwani Honorable Samuel Kujeta Black obusa ye enra anu ya e ba ye so we de national security minister na ministry na se wo mo de sa anu ye no de ba osi omonyintum we dear very disappointing. Person to futuro gu Ghana for yin so. No kura no one person ebede di Ghana for be hu. Senator as a member Foreign Affairs any more or the mind if he say sa NSA kono. Ana se be in case you no.
Well, yedi kind no. Yenya ablakwa. Nyo money bi one penny say your no money na ho kwan yeni nyina na fata. Di kind. Obi kase to sound for no one bambe year no maybe sabi on tiasia or the anu ye by anu ye or the buy no bosso now born it offer or chimu can set national security minister and say a directors our question at the man now if you hope a block committee in an ho it will name the ubusa question that what direct question called wrong minister who the minister ne baba be year no ultimate director ultimate they call the rightful minister and more often than not your direct question now ultimate a file another question and my minister ne baba be year that is the point I want to establish strongly and he knows only that's one can no correct and questions nearby there were two questions related one na President recent travel or 2 year or coin. There was another question from another member. And no, I think I don't belong to our side. Or number Fortune Berma.
MP for Doma East.
Yes, and know your President Mahama according to 2 years. Equity. I knew you or the buy for all the two questions were similar. For cancer, I mean national security in the what's our details, Now, if you look at if precedent is anything to go by, in our body politics, maybe I stand for correction. I believe a president to kwaya yabebusa finance minister so remember the cost of the trip, not finance minister ababa be yano. And now all man can so with the national security for the details into one bit more details.
Honorable Blackwa can say okay, I don't have the record, but in person busa and I said no crap. Maybe later a bit me check it. Or did you just say hands out of I think November 2029. No, sorry, 2019. Hands out of 2019. Akwentu so mampenya akwentu ho was finance minister and the baby year nonti. Dear Ben assessor. I'm sure we could check on that particular one, but or this asking way to John Opea.
That is his view, and I will not fault him. but I am me can't hear me nim. Shokoko so nipa de when you only was wanting na wodi ho dance here. Ye me nim na me di ho dance here. And this is radio. Mimi who be sad. In any case, to sound for no edia new year edia breno. Sabi edia new year friends answers ni nyina no mo de man aya na ye ni jo. But sometimes within the limitations of our standing orders, any asemo abekano, you have the right of reply. You have the right of reply. And ra owie ye no so no. Obusa substantive question the speaker granted him that right to ask 3 follow-up questions. Inti, we live within the confines of the standing orders and you respect it. Inti, so Ogin said onye satisfied that he has the right to go the next level. But before some of you lying so, he made a point. Or can send him a misori busano. Or can say minister said blah 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 now per more time. Or can send baby. And I mean busa was blah blah. A community you see how no, you didn't have swore evidence. And he made the bane a minister they can't do all kinds of kind. When to be answered, it's a to the beer, and yet, Mume and Yamianshe, Yamianshe, no, Yanina, and I am a boy. Of course, you and I are interested, but the minister maybe answer Abba. To this end, no, we need to respect the answer. Now, being said, we have to go further and seek more elucidation to that answer there. Then we do it. But to this end, until I see as a minister, the answer, Breno, and what directing no, the essay, it is it's not comfortable, no, being saying, being come one. Meaning this will be a single coin. It's a further question, be it an urgent question or an ordinary question. It is, dear, from where I sit and from what I see, begin yourself for the sound for no, you need any of your wire and what you want to credit Ghana for.
Okay, so ora to forcing and honorable to forcing so asema our kind and person busa bibi kakra said sanetie se nia wo kan se nia finance minister kan yes sanetie esan se ba sikasem hu bia ban sikasem bia bibia fa sikasem hu a finance minister no wono na hye na ase na okotu bibi Public Financial Management Act 2016 section 4 and 5 I can say ujina so na se o de hwa nia esi o mapinya kwentio no, which means it comes and I falls under finance minister ni jumedi a wodi nti wontimi nan ho no ansa ma meka a different thing to the people of Ghana nti sa no ye no de ba ni de enye sa na tie.
Well, oko kan standing orders or the sex at Kalipe, the interpretation of our standing orders lies in the bush with the speaker. And Ramitia to force him. The speaker ruled him out. It is to force him believes that Owinina swore and he's on all fours. As some more kind of Owinina swore. He knows what to do because the speaker ruled him out. Speaker no your in previous he's the Speaker of Parliament, but he came from their stock. The speaker himself ruled out to force him out. So it's not relevant. Because it is much ado about nothing.
And so I'm pa no year bia omo ntwen and I'm file a question to say okuje to black no pe omo yanyantie say we file another agent question to the Minister for National Security say omra no be year no. That is what you wait for. And only idea so omo ntwen.
I don't know some more years, but Bambe and really now say to man per medical conference and show for CMU how to Ayampia. Asama to force in Busa, no, speaker more money per akache ne say. Asama wo Busa and pass within the confines of our standing orders because there was a specific question with a specific subject matter. If you are introducing an extraneous element, a dear any related, and here to force is an older member of the House. Remember two of your own standing orders ne can pay fee. The Busa question, the me Busa question fa in Chine. Now, a follow-up question it must be related to Inchine. If you go relate to BBBA and related, the speaker ruled him out. And on himself, you're here and 1 year. They have to come properly. And I think that we can take it from there.
Okay. Now, Mimuso, I pay Senior Honorable Kudeta Black, me and Yanti said, or file agent question to say National Security Minister Amram Yano. Meaning, do you know for a fact that Doma East in Rashebejani, Honorable Chum, Berma, one also file same Ebia or Bar National Security Minister Bar, one back on my penny that John Mahama, so I couldn't you know, Huasemana, Senator.
But admissibility of questions lies in the bosom of the Speaker. Order 66, clear.
Okay.
Sir, Speaker, a war. He owns your standing orders, and it must be coming to me. The Speaker can decide that's our question with me admit you won't even anything. If the Speaker can be now again say only you want to challenge the Speaker, you come by emotion. Until they know what to do. It media I will not jump the gun.
And in Bachon Chassia say yes. Filing question say Ebia or same bisana back, but say Speaker Bedia a beman kind say bia a same way with me bisa. And also a sample for Sana Pisoche.
Exactly. What you have said to do. Filing of the question is not the same as admissibility. It is a filing question now. The two who suffer him is say yeah, my filing question. It is the Speaker's discretion. The question will come to one as a means into. And Nipo more can more radio so playing to the gallery and how the rules work. And the fact that it is the Speaker who interprets the rules. When we get to that bridge, we'll cross it. But to answer a specific question about Doma MP or Paul Chimbremano, meaning that we're filing a new question like that. But on the majority side, we are not doing like your friend say, as a way I be to me, no. The chance near boom compound and we do our reflection. Who's a question we ever bore mine now.
But sir, idea mobile support. I'm asking some mobile support because sir, Finance Minister Bam Rashebejum, na se sisi our catch Ghana for Rashebejani so okay. Well, asema ubu say, young fan say yes, ubu sa ma Ghana for binimu. But enyame na me wa anu yie no. Openi o wa anu yie no eye National Security Minister na ministry na so mbe yie ano. Ghana for no mu bi nso hia sa anu yie no. Support said ne kwan so meboa
bibi bia be boa oman yie yo edunti na nsanfo eto abama me nunti na megidi ye se afoforo so omonkrofo to abama but ye ba parliament so ese eti ase se ye won hihye ne mra wo hono mo ese ediso sabi oba parliament wo ye won kunya ne bi wanim we bi wa chire your first deputy speaker. So there are some rules of procedure. That's what I'm saying. We will respect the rules of procedure. Who file a questioner? So we need to who MP 2 mean a do baby, and 2 mean the amount the rights and privileges. It comes with responsibility. And the speaker who reports about Parliament, no job, you're bound anyway. Any speaker. Rules now speaker no ahwodin. Who file a question to me about radio so I catch radio say Ghana way my file a question. Now every year say the speaker catch a question now file a crown. The GDS have been paid and pass to Muntimandian to moi. And no then I catch a Ghana phobium. Inti he must live within the rules.
And Pacho rules no one share and say that yet enti to so o my nyanti so file a question you know. Is it that same day? No file question and a speaker. Obemu mwa mejitu minyintum mema kwine and time be na bia how does it really work in terms of speaker Jini or JP say yes mema kwine and I mema kwine be so asem.
Onia members of parliament yeah side in 138. The other side, you're 137. On a typical day in a week, amount for file question. So we said you're MP, MP. Now, the questions, almost a table officer, almost serialize the questions. Be the backane, will be the so said there will be fairness and equity. We will not be seen as a more be advantage over the others. Inti, the see on one be kind of a cassette or file a question. Because nipa be do plus or 100 plus file a question. So in fact, we present the mound. Inti, what was that? Who would be covered radio so I catch us off a question about or more failure or more dear canyon, or more radio soon the kind. Inti, Uber, so was Uber checking out what you had be here. Yeah, I'd be too obedient.
But send us can and common ye dinner say or my who show one tianda soon to a file question. And yes, if you Dimerica Gidina. Oh.
Okay, there be an American, yes, Dimerica. Okay, fine, maybe interpretation fine. But the American is a subject previous. So what he has here said would be also to be file a question. What he has here said a speaker and a RBT. Now what he has here so file a question. It means Jim Mre and say admit a question now. That is my understanding, and he's right to fault me. He said the American when he mean that is his view. This is my view. Maybe the American knowing that there is a long procedure. A for file a question. Would you about could you be the HN? Also, I can't read it. Say, oh, my file a question because you see, you create something, a certain expectations and certain impression in the minds of Ghanaians. That what file a question in the dolly do necessary speaker no ejitum. But so they are the said ya to penny anymore. Esa wo train na wo ti o penny na nu asam and so now they are no ye kwa to radio. So that is my view. And me just call ye nesa it will be much better because your conclave they be idea ba kwa ono leadership but on penny for some bit TB idea ba kwa lead speaker odi hu ya on say empedu do na ye two man pambrika the parliament asem e bia asem kwa yen kan wie dey to radio so na parliament asem ye radio so ne be kan time radio ebemu ye ade no aba plenary there is a public gallery it now the whole institutions na wo Ghana nyina obehwa parliament nkwade 24/7 your MP media for ho a omo report ade ho inti AC nya abotene edi obuo ni die ma speaker because the speaker no be gi question atum inti wa file question speaker ngi ntum no wa babo Ghana for man yes wa file question to what end
but honorable with all due respect me who name from show we've interviewed people you interview mu de bia oh my file question de bia me ya tip de bia mo camera se bia for mu kan so me who with all due respect the big deal about your kind you
it is not a big deal. I'm saying that but you won't hear me here if you are listening to me well maybe
me tell you pa me tell you pa
say I speak in a big question not too
yes I understand but I'm saying that because
assuming the speaker and the question not too much I've been the question not too much. What interpretation will Ghanaians give to that decision of the speaker?
Okay, maybe yeah do one send am kind me so Ghana for us your my interpretation. But I'm sure this is not the first time in Mrashe be for minimum din komo bebre today be oh my filing agent question on the floor parliament in the account. So if you said your kind no dear me who say be am from so be also and come on so mantia na so mama Ghana for ehu. I'm sure says speaker Jitum 1 year and 2 more that one would certainly say give it to me but
I don't intend to litigate on this matter. I don't intend to further drag that issue away. But me inquire again. I preface my statements and me inquire again. No. But also with the right to say that on I'm not with you. I'm not saying that.
Just to get into the general, say be a man for being so agent share. Me kind way and maybe me final one me the bema. Opinion vitals azim and so can be said. Government is afraid to tell Ghanaians how much it spend on the Kufuor's foreign travel. So a being so agent share no say I said nyawo ye ade wo slow. So be my Ghana for no kure wom. And now you're too far because judging from the number of times finance minister no cry no and then meba ochina mama me time and in the account okodu yen so national security ntina akwese uki kwakoto ebi ma asum say aban suro on pese Ghana for be hu no kure wom eto say
and ubu suffer to sound for now between you are not me I'm part of the legislature. I don't speak for the executive. But the minister, a new year for to stand for ne eba be but the new year na abba. But the new year number said yes will be and city 2 o'clock about 1:30 as for some for no do parliament for the data. And the last time, I mean, correct is the last time, the last time I moved clean set for to some form, unyam for new year maya. Let me correct that. Not for to some form, your new year back. For to some form, the way the procedure works, they will start a question, member file a question. Now, speaker admit here. The administrators, actually, the come for to some form. For to some form, the anu ye no abba, or the anu ye no ba. Then the administrators will publish anu ye no in the order paper. I'm going to challenge you, especially minority for MONTIE. Omu say you register or no or do the transmission. That's the last time. Some form of the anu ye no ba ya na so on for anu ye no amba. Now, what was the circumstance in here? Speaker can say on train. They should answer me. It is obvious because if it is some foreign person of a banana, no, see or chna, and ne or chna. Come on, not sure no now some foreign again buy because of position I occupy. We are privileged to have access to some of these information. It was the doing any crap bad data. I'm challenging minority for them. I won't check it. No one can say I'm not done for me. And I've mentioned names.
And Pacho Menti Honasio, so I say the anu ye no buyer, Monsishe Mono, say Obi Ebusasem, a member of parliament Busasem. Minister Crono Obisana Semino. What raw Ojina no by writing to Abia Parliament, Sana Pesoche.
That is the procedure. Or throw the anu ye no Parliament. Now administrators don't publish a new year paper so that the answer will not only be available to the member who is asking. The answer is available to the entire house.
And your finance minister Bekan and Rano. Intiasia pesi nyane se idea mrasebeja phone nim dada ya watro abase say na me ba Bekana sana.
Yes, that is right.
Hey.
That is right. I'm telling you, KWASI ABOAGYE, I have been speaking with you for some time now. I am not the type of people because of a manual 70.
So they are aware that this national security
and do chamber there was what we call order paper addendum paper. Order paper addendum. There was an order paper addendum my chicha empo answer. Minister Eddie and all can you. The answer to the question, where is the bedroom paper? One can say something.
Can be na Monsaka anu ye. Is it that same day no banana? Munya bia 1 week now chibako.
No, it's not 1 week. Other paper no. Said the Juma na koso. Other paper no. Sometimes some to me we no. Is it be anfa and ne the best 2 o'clock. Considering the business I be here, and sometimes things come as urgent. I say so other people here, you may be a bit more, you may be a event. What I say. Never say about number 2 o'clock, sitting best at 2 o'clock. They'll be working on the order paper, looking at the items to appear on the order paper back and forth. I'm only majority leader, but you come on. I'm only ministries. Normally, you hire a very agent, a bar. You have to sacrifice others for them. Minister, but no. The other paper, no, so how other paper never be too jam. And Obia in your copy, you be to PG home. You publish answer no other paper. So there was no surprise. Answer no answer, minister. The answer was before them, and the minister was giving the answer to them.
Okay, all right. And
that is what it is. That is what it is.
Okay, me that's your opinion. Yamin Shapa, honorable. Honorable Frank, I'm not done prayer. A majority chief whip, member Foreign Affairs Committee or Mrasebeju no German so Advertisements pay need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE so and I was to go no pay ye din komo ye hwenia ekoso o man Ghana mu. Wadwin treasure 5037217744. E bia ba etem wo hanum say me ba be kenkan bia kasema be du na no wotwe abo. Kwabna ma fun so ka me ho. KWASI ABOAGYE ye di dwume kwabna da bon krata ahwe
abusuafo Democrat Daily Graphic na damanimu yi wade kan wofori atamfo ne abeto enra emra sebeda fie nsambisa no wamu tasam ye nukro en wamu bisa no nso ni nyina no wasoavo ye ye di kan na ye elupre no wasam no na sadie na minority fo na ye very anxious wa na wamu tanya no aka na wofori atade beba enti wamu ti wanyina wamu pitipiti wamu today
Mamini, Honorable Clement Apak ending komo. Mrashebe Juno Jama Bulsa South, Deputy Ranking Education Committee, Mrashebe Jim. Honorable Yadasimu Akwa Baba Nita FM so.
Yomina Medase, Michamunina, Michamania, Bakupe, Kolamafo.
Ati, Majoso. Na, and Chasia Yana Chese, and Finance Minister BP, Mrashebe Jim no. And some may you teach you, and I mean, fancy Uchima, Mekatmia can say, Ben, some you teach you backo. Foreign travel, see who and about consul for education, na education, dear no, assassin beside a few honum saying teach you and son a supplementary being so a barber tour. Na Nina said, Yantia and said, was saying beside said, loan, and the finance, dear free SHS, yana, and Patosana, Simbisanity.
Sana Mabisaya.
Na anu ye koba ye no send a team because yanti said minister said there be nyano kore nyelo bia ho asem bia
yo medase and the question no minister for finance e ba ye no na enye minority for nko na Ghana ni bia eyi na so awotie ye tie ne say question na menu ya ablakwa ebisa ye no adia na yenyi na gibi za pabi ya no ana de miswe bisa ya efa free senior school no ade ana obi anso pese otie moya obema no kwadi e ba akopɛ parliament so ya de nkrata ena ye adwuma me bisa ne sɛ aban edi loan alate loans edi implementing free senior school policy na moyo man say there be na sika ye dia aye policy no ye free annual budget funding amount any GOG sika a free ye fund mo what can say so far government has spent $7.62 billion on the program. I will be saying, say, who are we, Uncle? Minister of State at the Finance Ministry, Charles Eduboahi. A grantee interview to Bloomberg.com, and you can check this. I can tell you the details. And I published an article on Bloomberg.com on 25th of May.
You didn't command or pay me abeka, all the two.
And our car said, I buy a flow to $1 billion bond. That's how $1 billion bond, no? Yeah, the betete car yabo on environment and social intervention programs, including government's flagship program, the free senior high school. He said loans. I am a missio. A child Eduboahi and Aka. The Edra answer a Parliament Akobisa Kanofureta question. Me call Bloomberg.com. Article no at the 1 hour. But this is last time I send you a link so Ukukula. So Ken man no say that article no one also any information such as Eduboahi I granted the said interview. So either say Charles Eduboahi in the 18 drop and I said Ken Oforiatta in the 18 drop. Senti Sadia Nanka was a ministry no. As I said when we did two dra and then me try one article in book. Go on to contact Bloomberg. na Bloomberg wo ye nim sɛ ɛba ewiase apana nyina sikasɛm a wotintim mu na saa sɛ mu a wakɔ publish deɛ ɛnyɛ no korɛ enti yɛden yi article no firi hɔ anaasɛ mpo Mr. Dubois ɛnyɛ wei na ɔpɛ sɛ wɔkyerɛ anaasɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ na ɔkaeɛ na nkɔmmɔ yie firi hɔ so to be honest something is not right because in any serious country any serious ministry and ministers, Bloomberg is not a small entity. But who doesn't know Bloomberg in this world? About bonds, any loans, any dekika can want. Then what me granted this interview to Bloomberg. Then me maybe besides loans na mo say moaji amode be tikano. Wo wa be tina yibi ma ka che say unimofi. Eti yebo anjo so because we believe say somebody is not telling the truth because you can't have it both ways. Say one wa catch Bloomberg, na Bloomberg I publish it, knowing the reputation of Bloomberg. Na minister na be catch nyano kre. So one of the two is not telling the truth.
Empacho baso wan kasa nyano kre.
Now they no can so say one man loans. He says that government has not taken loans. Mm-hmm. The article also indicates and quotes Mr. Dubois directly that he says part of the 1 billion is going to be used to refinance loans taken. Essentially, Ken is saying that Dubois was not telling the truth. And if Dubois is telling the truth, that means Ken is not telling the truth.
Also, onim statement, sir, asem no nim hoshe. Wankasa wanka on, he's not telling the truth. Wankasa.
Now our parliament.
Mpacho say.
Now our parliament.
I can play the voice for the whole Ghana to listen to. Empacho, I can play the voice for the whole Ghana to listen to.
My interpretation is that.
Empacho Bebre, I said I can play for Ghana for Montie.
You can play it, but my interpretation is that
I don't have to be in Parliament. Nyamoya was streamed live.
Don't hang on this one. So he doesn't know about it. But my dream, and I said that on the floor of Parliament. If you have listened, I repeated the question. Mm-hmm. I held up the article and I told Mr. Speaker, I informed Mr. Speaker that this article is still alive. It's there. They have not challenged it. It has not been pulled down.
Okay.
Even after that, the Honorable Adongo asked a follow-up question. And he was able to indicate clearly that bond, earlier $2 billion bond in our government, the float here, in the details of the particulars, it was stated very clearly that the component was going to be used to finance the free senior school policy. And also can so on Kai. Meanwhile, the document is there, parliamentary document. Sort here. And the answer 2020 mid-year review budget, midterm. In that document, the government has spent 3.2 billion so far on the implementation of the free senior school policy. It is that document, my research into the Kutami. It is my second question to him was, how does he explain how between July 2020 and July 2021, government expenditure on the implementation of the policy, it may hurry every 3.2. I call 7.62. I asked him, what accounted for the quantum leap? Because I'm in tears here. Even Granting said, we have not borrowed a loan. Here, NMA, as of July 2020, now I spent 3.2. Now by July 2021, now I cannot. I could do 7.62. Also, 2020 was not a normal year. I don't know if for the account. I don't know answer. And I'll answer question one listing variables are a constitutive free free boarding, free tuition, free meals, ICT, library, and then so forth. I'm a bit understand why are there so listen with money now? Then I'm saying besides this young Minister for Education question. Past questions. A casa na abo can say 68.5 million in 2 years. That's 68.5 million, no. And no eka 7.62 million no who ana the account. And also say he has to go and check the details as an of the memoir. The part here, here's a ministers. On my day, they will not be straightforward with us in terms of the same beside Amagana for 8 million here in Tiasia. If you can't idea show Munsum, that won't find Yeduma, then in any home for Swano. On my day, say, one more cut your Munimankasa edge there because we are not satisfied with the way they are responding to our questions. Because these are ministers, and you are not new in your portfolios. See, when you come before Parliament, now who making excuses to Papa, so passing the back now. And
I see. And TCC idea na Ghana for SCA na no kre betimi ade di senia wo kire se no kre na na di e wo ye muaye na ode ba ye.
We will continue to file the question. We will continue to canvass in the media. But I think, sir, expect more bipartisan committees to investigate. Because you be some questions, not a more kind of question. We will be compelled to file private members' motions to get bipartisan committees to investigate all of these important matters. Sir, the Minister for Health, questions now, I said, yes, I go to a parliamentary partisan committee, no. So I can assure Ghanaians that as a responsible minority, no, we would use every single means to hold government accountable. And that definitely would include exposing their inconsistencies in the media and also filing private members' motions to get bipartisan committees formed to investigate all of these matters. That we can assure the good people of Ghana.
Honorable Clement Apak, Mrasebe Junior Jama Busa South, Deputy Ranking Member, Education Committee, and pay Din Commonra, Ubisa, and Samuel Mrasebe Jim. Finance Minister call, or can members of Parliament are no one same, a man na Uyano. Senior Siko, ye more and no kakra and famamo, Mrasebe Jim, and pay.
I rise to ask the Minister for Finance if government took a loan or loans to finance the implementation of the free senior school policy.
Yes, Honorable Minister. Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, government has taken no loan to specifically finance the free SHF policy. Mr. Speaker, the free SHF school policy has since its inception been financed from the annual budget funding amount and Government of Ghana funding sources. Over the 5 years, a total amount of 7.62 billion has been allocated to implement the free SHS program. Out of this amount, 4.18 billion was sourced from Government of Ghana, representing 54.76%, while the balance of 3.44 billion, representing 45.24%, came from APFA. Mr. Speaker, the free senior high school policy education provides free education for all Ghanaians in senior high school to ensure that no child is denied access to education. This includes tuition, meals for both boarders and day students, textbooks, library fee, boarding fee, science laboratory fee, examination fee, and utility fee. Mr. Speaker, student enrollment at the senior high school level has increased from 881,620 to 1,261,125 in 2021, primarily due to the free senior high school policy. Mr. Speaker, 5 years after the implementation of the free SHS, 411 out of the all subjects at the 2020 KWASI exams were beneficiaries of the free SHS program in Ghanaians. Mr. Speaker, thus enhancing social mobility to create a wealthier, inclusive, and empowered society. The green seeds of growth for a confident and prosperous society for all is indeed in ascendancy. As President Akufo-Addo has stated, the process of expansion of educational opportunity has to be the bedrock of educational policy in the 21st century for our nation if we are to make the rapid transformation of the social and economic lives we all seek. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Okay, so voice no back no enra ye see ma me mfa we so fan to aso etie from famamo.
Speaker, on May 25th, 2021, Bloomberg.com published an article titled Ghana to sell sustainable bonds for up to $1 billion by July. The Speaker, in the said article, the Minister of State at the Ministry of Finance, Honorable Charles Edubwahi, is quoted as follows, quote, "The proceeds would help refinance domestic debt used for social and environmental projects, including loans taken to pay for government's free senior high school policy." The Speaker, I would want the Minister for Finance to reconcile his response with what is said to have been quoted by the Minister of State at the Ministry of Finance.
Well, Minister.
Okay. So akabako I say it so yentie we still question ya call on education yentie
Reconcile if in what you just said against a publication from Bloomberg.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. I would really encourage my colleagues. I really have an open door policy to give me a call when such statements are made. Mr. Speaker, I don't know the facts of that matter, and it won't be. It's not a policy that we have. We are going to have a green bond, that's for sure, but we have not stated specifically that it will be used for. It will be used for senior high education. I think Mr. Speaker, I cannot authenticate the statement that the Honorable Member of Parliament has stated.
Okay. All right. So Emrasebejeni Clementa Park teaching no pay my voices way. So I say, were you there? Were you in Parliament? Yeah. And I'm say, well, I don't have to be in Parliament. Yeah. Because in any case, near Moyeno, you're broadcasting live, you stream me and my MC Shebi. So we follow. So voices no send you see in the Minister for Finance one to me and Sisudia. So I said, not Charles Dubois, I'm so I can. Bloomberg, I said, no to me Sisudia because no name statement, no, I buy this, Bibisa, but a loan and I buy the free SHS. No, Para? Also,
yo. Abusia for me, Kwaswa na Democrata Ghanaian Times. Asamno so a Democrata would one in Namu. Ayatiawa. Ejabo, Ejanya Babedu. Anradie. Ghana for do one to Abemwe, Nyame Bossa, no Abemwe. IDP for Fry and Yano. Aya Dr. George Kufudampare. Na Dr. George Kufudampare. Anna Ghana Mampene His Excellency. Kanado Danko Kufuado Namni to me so. Aboni Dinsa wano. Anna Ombra Maye. IDP for Flower Bra. James Opo Bueno, or didn't you make dear Abaria? Na Nabakwasam Kakrenie. Answer na Mede Nabakwasam no Crababano. Mame and Fawemre. Local governance.
This is one tough Mami Pacho because Dr. Amanosuya.
Our Democrat Daily Graphic or your local governance aspect. Dr. Eric Odro say, Anna Walker for review. What is a current local governance act? 206 Act 936 in one. Assessor ensures transparency. Ababa appointment. Metropolitan municipal and administrative executive. Selection in Temuno. One was the question to us.
That's it. That's it. Now, Chronicle Democrat and anymore. See, President should listen to party grassroots before settling on MMDCs. Chalok for the so mokase na nya kwabna enso can about Dr. Draw sign what you have to graphic bar bonting and page 17 review process of appointing MMDCs. Dr. Sign. Make I say now ma said any General Secretary ma MPP. Rajon Bwedi doing come on. One more year vetting, almost to 2 for now. MMDC or saying Cheba to jam, so maybe you cry. But teacher no pay, Yannick Dr. Eric Odro sign, Director General for Internal Audit Agency. Now, or local government expert. Yanno Nin come on, Doctor, I say more about Banit FM so. Asem ya da graphic winner ye pese ye di hunkomo. Senya we see kind of review process of appointing MMDC. Send a person out here DNT and I say ye BBC you know.
MMDC they are the chief representative of the central government. And the public funds also that it's here one more. Omampeni dan kasane ya chimi swaba MPC so ya two swaba. This is the two swaba. Pusha and sana new local government act in the background. Bill the company. Now there will process for appointing MMDCs, any criteria as a schedule. And so bill no out as a done. Now yeah, acquired the party be our power or process of appointing MMDCs. Party for any name. Ghana for you. You do baby ya. Penny MMDC. Yeah, not even and Tim once it have them. As I say, being him quite a part of the year. It will be poor. Or my penny and Cassan, it will be almost be your MMDC. It is based on recommendation. On one can I go out and say that it is no for everyone. All I'm calling for is then review the local governance act. Then the appointment procedures and processes and shit. And the way we are doing the open DC qualification and the what the weekend. Ubaso ye DC ya wase obi ha ejuma wase obi na de mira obi ado obi enya DC position na ha no papa na me akoye ayese party bia de de ba not help the ye hwemi mu kwa na che say the end of everything we say be bongo de ade I elect them the election of dia away na echuka.
I see. Nti kwan ya fa so ye ni sisi ane de ntini hu ebi ha ba ko mienu meboa
sane ye first one ye no am say party for no de wo muni and some others don't know so bia ebia or contency for MMDC na ya muni na ase e na dream say obi penalty be dey in na say party no penalty wa brama party no and one party now about the position you know and no emboa and now once you are appointed as MMDC you know you become a public officer subject to the approval of the assembly. It is our consultation with our new money and we should document it. Even though local governance act says the president can do that in consultation with key stakeholders. Our key stakeholders, the president can consult them. Now, so more consult we are how does the president and those who are appointing them defend themselves? So me can say try and document the MMDC appointment process. They are amending local government act, get the same as a schedule. So be who says who person you give just when your first degree. Why you more public sector that who need management, who be managing common fund. And your man will need here who how who client to apply for this. Because I hear a bit of my say, if you say I'm a party, but a Brahma party, there was a this
Now to this thing, you are coming to manage common funds. This thing, you are coming to manage assembly technical officers, lawyers, medical officers, district directors of education. You should be of a certain caliber. But you don't see us here, and Democrats into power.
Nia opinion su kan ana me fa no se chamber for local governance for so kan se na tema se omanpanyin no ya wontie grassroots for no ansana so be yi MMDCs I that chronic me at you saying
eno de embrano e won bremu dada the president should appoint MMDC in consultation with stakeholders eno de me did say omanpanyin bia ya de a oye na the American amana fosi ni say enya about only consultation. But qualification criteria, any nipa by being a yes or your MMDC. Because when your MMDC, papa, only management, technical officers, every puno, waiting your quality assure, you might almost ya. A baby piano over breath. The name chief executive was not given to them for nothing. It was given to them so they wanted the assembly as a business. It is a peace FME, the 1% who managing peace FM as a chief organization. With chief executive, what kind of person do you? And not there was a time for you can't want it. You just try Sadia. Now, Obia or what has it? Or qualification, or qualification, limited deal, or the man. Or my penny and farm, and never pay now, or you just a town. Doesn't help. I think it's gotten to a point where we set qualification criteria, and then appointment procedures documented. The set local governance act in them. No, be able to say, who person this is it. Because all your public officers to start with, you are the public ones against you. We should have the best MLD.
And quite is a party ma to the one or boa party or your man tem harm sent Mummy for MDC, DC in Famano, and for MC in Famano.
And quiet, because we are Obama, a buying of bread. Because through a chief executive, you are a chief representative of the central government. I was saying, I would see the name that ever important more. I was saying, I buy you media, there was saying, the director of education, in Ofrano FA, here. I was saying, to me, friend, now in Ekasa. I was saying, to me, it's now nice. The company are based. District more. I was saying, to me, friend, district director of health. And as a security Bible, because the chief executive is also the chairman of the district security committee. The district police commander, other senior security officers, or not chair. So it cannot be anybody at all. No percent. Who can't say no? Say you have the competence. Yeah, the qualification criteria, the appointment procedure must be documented. And also, we get top-notch MFDC and then I buy no for that. Better. Because development starts from the grassroots. You have the development and then the DC or what you do or near Juma, DC or what you near Juma, DC or what I'm going to sponsor near Juma, doesn't into it's not what you expect.
Sana Timao, Busumi and soon Ewa Fimu and I way. Na Egusua Fina set say Edini Babeto Joe, Ninia Kahono. Yache, Yanche, Sana Timao.
Oh, Yanche. That's why I said this is local governance act. You have 4 years. Government has the right to review for another 4 years. Currently, the Binumukra by July. The Binumukra normally 3 years because of new assemblies now it's 3 years. I think we are within time. They are caught beyond 31st July, and I mean most of them will be staying beyond the mandated 4 years. After now, I think the government is within time in the middle of the local governance act.
Okay, that's an opinion. I'm Shapa. Dr. Eric Odro, Science Director General, Internal Audit Agency, but yet, audit agency won't come on a D because or a local governance expert, so and no pay Ajina Drinche, as somewhere that a year graphic won't come on the D Namwa, watch it, say, a say to me and Sakra, quite fast, so ye. DC mensni crashy ni omo kanwe sit me and sakrakakra need 100.9 Ghana Montie Sunie anope
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Amane homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Majinche, WhatsApp messages now about Kennedy at Japan threatening to ban Mahama alive. NDC didn't call him out. And somehow he managed to become a committee chairman in Parliament with the NDC, with an NDC speaker. NDC speaker, okay, well. Something is wrong in NDC, and it's not even funny. We know NDC have the brains in Ghana, but now we need brave men to lead the NDC. That's one here from Ted from Finland, Nodi. And Obaye. Now, to this one, we thank God Charles Bisu has been cleared. Wow. Sami Jenfi, if he did not respect the verdict, and okay. Sami Nkejekum has to come clear with it. But Citizen Francis, NPP Facebook caucus. I'm really sad and short of words this morning. Last night, we lost an ardent listener and Shira texter of your show. His name is Uncle Ato Spinkters. Oh. Uncle Ato is no more. Uh-oh. If it is indeed true, may his soul rest in peace. And a text pa if you phone lines no cry on so etimi na adwin. No credit ya. Anna Fernanda says George Ekufu Dampare as an IGP is the best appointment Nado has made so far. That is one here from Anna Fernanda and Odi and Ebaye. Sheka Achim Osinase still on his beat on Build Osinase Secondary School now. One day we will learn that the heart can never be totally right when the head is totally wrong. That's Sheka Osinase and Odi Fibai. I'll say a year Osinase School no muyana munsi school no mama esi wache dodo. Waka campaign for munsi Osinase a year school no munsi. Ghana Police MTTD is the most corrupt institution in Ghana. I urge the new IGP to stop them from extorting money from trotro drivers. Yeah, we do silver corner mataiko as well. And pay OPK our God. So I see NDC is going around with their usual lies and propaganda with fake news and fake videos on social media, as they did in 2008 because of power. They want to Ghanaians. We want Ghanaians to open their eyes. OPK, what to do? I think selecting the IGP position, which will allow the Ghana Police Service themselves to choose their IGP. We should remember, if it's political appointment, they always choose who can do their bidding. Ablade, Efie Kuma Zongo, Takrade. Na Wesu Fi Kwejo Edupako, President Consent Patriot of Facebook, Achim Esiom Nodifiba, say, in fact, the NPP party also provides room for unnecessary suspicions. How on earth can National Security Minister be privy and responsible for financial history and breakdown whilst the Finance Minister is alive? Clearly, the President's trip was extravagant and it's a disgrace. Kwejo Edupako, President Consent Patriot of Facebook, Achimesium, and Odifiba, Aboagye Akowo. Yanko enim need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Jumedie so.
Ghana Muntie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Oh, ya twaso de bon krata no mun komakora.
Yo.
Rem.
Abusuafo Ghanaian Times secretary for Tosom Yansan what say Accra High Court setena ama court dwemtenani aya Justice Kwaku Kauku Teria aka boafo. Ono no atena kwanyam ana kwaduboni begyina wa no watase case no aya bitiri na busia bi ana 37 military hospital. Yes, 37 military hospital my judge for mo lawyer for way. Yes wo munie. Abusia no nso a wo mu ade asam no ba ya lawyer way. Yasu anu nso nie wape ana judge no frɛ court crack no a wode hama no kofie de ba no and wode bo table no so pam. Yes, abusia no mbedi wo mu asam yentie and abusia no lawyer ba ye and what them say my lord ya this year na your friend say nyamete herina brema nyamete a PhD student Our University of Ghana, Legon. I walk on, and you didn't call 37 military hospital. Now you didn't do one, you had the letter, I was saying. One to me, and one normal process to say, Tim, no. And to a munyan operation. Ya the letter can walk or ya, hospital, and I will be a crabba, or one normal. Operation po, if any ababa protest, ya, 10, one team, will bet to me. And one wouldn't at him, by me, Tim, as you want to me, Miss Ramo, when you were pressing. When you were pressing, a doctor for 1 year nurse if we a tear. Auntie, a friend of Paco see and you may. One didn't know so do one and halfway. I could in Sakura Pier, ye. Then Sapia Kakra, and a nurse if 1 year doctor for you. I've seen Sanu Tia Kodani said you obey Pie, and a sin by force Wama Kodai, a pier into a pier yano. And then Sabakuno, a nurse of 1 year doctor for one was saying, into a yajuma. A fay, a quayo fa son swa, womu, a tia kodani free my mini yamuno, nana homing in a pa, and unti, womutin we ya penetim, my mini suye. Abusiana tessa, a dearly woman ya, and to a month now on the moon set, Emma Sassam in Cosinti. 37 military hospital, Yaduamo about court. What to them Trinity would dinner assembly and mobile, and was a sad year. 37 military hospital. Untia 400,000 Ghana cedis. And farmer, the late Mrs. Nameche, the papa.
And because assembly and mobile to you. I judge for a sentiment.
And yes, sentiment.
And yeah, because I was
default be an awesome word. And
Brano.
Auntie, and young Mobana,
and two cabana say, Cocoa now, home now could you to send you a better casse now, oh boy.
Oh, forgive me, please. My Lord, forgive me, please. Got me. And what? Damage at the amu 400,000. I am farmer papa noa or bano. And a Nikunua with Janet to the Nafe. Woman sign and for 50,000. And for me Bushiano, woman commenta distress him. And na Quadano ya unyamete, ya wa noa. That dear woman ma a yawinti aquadan sabako, asano. Onus woman ma quadano 100,000 Ghana cedis. And from peso. And now for you, almost 50,000 Ghana cedis. At the Maya Unyamete, that one also go through address, they had disfigurement. And now for you, almost 50,000 damages. At the Ma, Nipa Washa Kwadanwa, primary caregivers. And now 25,000, a Biosa de Ma damage here, what they are called Swabusiano. A sense will be Bashan Baba. I'm a PhD. Our University of Ghana, dear. Want to mean Kunisa. 18 no. Abusiano Enya. 1,070,000 something kakra gusua 1,000. Say womuntian fama Busiano. We say woman Busiano aqua here mupa into a movie yape. And 37 military hospital lawyer for no. Ada judge and was thank you, my lord. And woman say Busiano so. Thank you, my lord. And woman call yanti, woman call musika.
So, evidence now, a copy court in himself court in Johnson. Woman share a dance here and then say maybe pure minima. Na the BAD a dance pefe say a doctor for a nurse for one more you for no more 37 military hospital. Woman you make me and no kahuna map a rabano. Oh free moon. Breach of duty to a ya by you ano. A Juma SS and commotion near my SS or Moyano. Woman yet. Intina map near the sea and the sea.
Because was so evidence. A year request to cry woman straight for CS.
So, but Mammy Fa was soon found to just say, Abia, a tear for a refia. Young, a refino, and the appointment committee, be did you maybe? Na Jumon Bedini Nina a special prosecutor nominee. Special prosecutor nominee. Raki C. Ejaben. Raki C. Ejaben. Yebekaya. The Minister for Justice and Attorney General. Godfrey Dami. Nominatee. Se Etrokrata de Common Penny. So, Ofi se openi way and as would me a special prosecutor. Bra ebeto just Martinami do say ejume one yebium. Inti Oraki si aja ejaben sisi awono we special prosecutor nominee. And then na wamba to no na bibi kakra fa Oraki si ejaben ne se we obi a say eba no meremu so a wakwadare mu papa waye cheche ni University of Ghana Law School Itibe 2006 on mwa ede eba criminal law, international humanitarian law, international law, corporate law, legal research and writing. Ninyina wachire bia kama ebrebia itwemu onya abasobode kese Benchy Angel prize for best graduating student University of Ghana School of Law. Sa abasobode ninyina wamde manu 2001 and onya saadie we. He was called to the bar 2003. E.N. Soa Memorial Prize and Soa G. Best Student or Family Law. They say, Abasabody any dear Utimise Bebri. Enyasem Katwa. Nancy so near the kind of pane. Atemdidia. Rakane de Japon di pa trouble no Yasem Katwa. Hey, I pay a penny, bro. Rakitia Japan. They say, far left, no their mano. Far right, no their mano. Ninyina ne say was you one no ye lawyer new jinama anas arimia anas na hey we are some sisi awo no na oba be special prosecutor tiene obekọ normal vet no
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Some more of more messages now. But Finance Minister said he's not in a position to account for the private jet that our president had to travel abroad. That's Eric Okonu and Odifila Paz and Odibai. Yahuza Waswami, Ghana's economy, which is projected to become the fastest growing in sub-Saharan Africa in 2021 by the world's credit rating agencies, shows how competently President Akufo-Addo is managing the affairs of this country. However, I advise all and sundry to take advantage of the growing chances of opportunities as the economy grows bigger. Yauza NOG NO Ebae. Eben Wakwabenya. Does the NPP, led by incompetent president, has a clue about governance at all? Everything shows that they came to amass the country's wealth. That is one here from Eben Kwabenya and Odebaye. Na Papa Bisu ewa Accra. Ashasi was sri ha sa no say. Nanado and some of his appointees gymnastics in dealing with the affairs of this country to look good in the eyes of Ghanaians is no longer funny, but really, really annoying. So did Ken Ofori-Atta, the Minister for Finance, really said that the matter of luxurious traveling of Nanado's recent trip outside the country is in the domain of national security? The question is asking. How about all the expenditures of numerous travels of Nanado outside the country? Nanado and his appointees must take note that Ghana or Ghanaians are not only made of Dynasty Keto, Papa Bisu, Accra, and Odiwe or Dubai. Under no circumstances should Ghanaians give mileage to all the cheap propaganda and lies from the NDC minority MPs in Parliament about the expenditure of our president's travels. They are trying to infuse the minds of Ghanaians that all the president's traveling is useless. But we all know what he brought from his travels to abroad. Ghana is working again. Yao Sankide Ewa Taifa. Need 100.9 Ghana Muntie so no asu guano pay. Yawada yegusu yedin komo akasima beye edionum enum na nonkron abo. The one crater enum komo. Pamna?
Yo.
Boami.
Abusuafo mamemfa Dr. George Kufu Dampare abakosam kakramre. Ena de ono na son takrate. Na yatasa papa yi oba posi adwumam training school 1991 ɛna COP ɛbaayɛ na ɛbra a wɔn yɛ training recruit foɔ nyinaa wie ya no wonya overall best recruit ɛwɔ National Police Training School abasobɔdeɛ wɔgye ne nyinaa te sɛ baako pɛ ɛna wɔntumi anyɛ ɛna afei 1996 nso wɔno na ɛmɛgye overall best cadet ɛma 32nd cadet officers course wa Ghana Police Academy ɛyɛ yɛmetrɛ Police College Canada no ɛno nso wɔgye awards ne nyinaa saa de excellence in professional police subject and excellence in academic subject. And to you will be our being pa. Ne 30 years career, our police officer muno. COP Dampade, I contribute to the Ghana Police Service and our mining year, dear so. Emprempo, Lawyer Director General Administration, Welfare and Power yet 2 consecutive times. Was I a Director General MTTD, Research and Planning, Operations, Information Communication Technology, Finance and National Patrol Department. After a Police Visibility Department, and Suaye Juma was our Savuye, Director General of Finance, Director General Welfare, Director General ICT, Commandant of Police Command Staff College, Accra Written Police Commander, and a currently Director General Operations, Ghana Police Service. Papa na ya juma tira dia kuta of a question history also.
May that say na we will resist attempts to make exceptions in law banning foreign retailers. Guta. Akomo. Ghana jedi for. One say hey, one be resist it. One say mo person me exception be foreign ye banning of foreign retailers in your car. Na say ensem no dia ti say ye Dr. Joseph Kweku Obeng why president ma Ghana jedi for Guta yanyin chichem Dr. Dasimo akwa baba ni TFM so.
Yo me so
Asemi na ye pese ye chinchemu kakra. We will resist attempts to make exceptions in law banning foreign retailers. Dear na koso adan aban aye so pese we bibia moni nyi ho ana.
Yo if I can enter Advertisements and Advertisements, I mean, so much Omonka, Omakoma, and so me. So Becca was a real money for Abambabe, Echo, Nigeria, Echo visit to Omo Parliament. Na Okoyano, Onka could see Sudia, the investment law, Yashisha, a boy of home by no. Or no, every the 2 years, no, was a son. Emrano. Na yen kanso yako enhiamu adwadifo a Ghana na etrase ene ye be yina no se oni tumi oni hu akwanya bia se obeka se what is samre bia because parliament doesn't represent itself. Parliament represent the people of Ghana. Ana ye hu nyina so a obegina so se obetu mampa America akwa akogina sebe obi manso waka asemama ewofo adehye no eni agye na yekrum mafo yewrawo emrei omampani Jerry John Rollins NSC samrai na oya no na ya investment laws ewu krumia nti wo mo ye se wo twe kokan and wo kan se ye ka se the investment ba investments no ye pe wo mo de high technological know-how any wo mo investing in high capital intensive projects, any agri mechanization, any manufacturing, any one fi count. Then we better dread the media, but trust ABA at the abaye. Eti, as you say, a one says, Ubaba, now be deep down Wahadia, and ye come wako, baby, obey supermarket, any wholesale Akasian Kwa, and a dow. A man who won for 20. And your bed ni mu 2013 and Munyam for an atete emreso as a trade minister. That man I'm say you were Munyam for your mama and an esiso. On also Omo Emu say Emrano Enyansa wom na si eshimu kena
and inti anatete obesra yewo yedwa so no o say hey dia moti huni and mrey esimu kenamam na yenna yekotra say stakeholders na atwadifo ka ho yekotra hotel bi ewo dodo aho ye hihye mrey ne ye shemu kena ma ekoba say any kwan say owu bia no ebebe yedwa so na o say Ghana so ye wapam ye wo to say continental free trade ya ba for free and ye wo ECOWAS protocol no it is as say no ewu ni ti no ma sabe ye nuanu ma ewo West Africa ha no say ye dina ECOWAS mra no so eni ho nhihye ya na say wo mo no ye ni hu twaka say ye beka say wo mo eka ho eka samra no ho ewo ECOWAS mra no so eninti wo bia obeka say bia ta ye nuanu say ebnam ECOWAS mra hu no wo mo ka ho na say bia wanka ni ye demom no ECOWAS mra no ne continental free trade mra na omo ahisha ma say bia ebedi mu no nti no omo ahisha say etwadia ye ma ho kwan so obeko obi krom akodi ene ho gika ho no na gina ade bia your friend rules of origin. It is our rules of origin the actually say ye ni hu dwamom demom Africa per se ye industrialized Africa per se ye self-sustained it me manufacture ye near you boost it is that ye did and ye ma ye produce ha e you cruise and inti ye mouse akunya na tumia e woman and say what the better near ma where you are and inti based on that say ye nuanuma West Africa and Africa no so bia wo ye dwen so no turn near ma made in their country and are made in Ghana and made in African product bia dipa no woni sa ye mbe won si say it is obakaya emra Speaker of Parliament ba ya ye tete ni sa mbe mu fikofiko mo hu say wo mo krofo no enton eniema eye wo mu a de ye no mo krum wo mo ti ase say wo ma ye misinformed because so obeka say won say Nigeria so eto wo bodem wo mo to bodem a some wo mo kan ni say kron no e de niema member states no e de niema wo mo nye e wo mo krum e na ba wo mo twa so beto eninti o ma ho sa kwanya no e no de to na ship and where be and yesu e wo yemra yesu e di protect your citizens enti sabeya continental free trade no ya hihye no so kra be pamfa so amagana fo anya mfa so no edisa se ya ka se continental free trade na sekete se yanto niema ye ni ekrom ya yanto niema ye Africa ha no na obi ebe free no krom aba no akokra niema free Thailand, China, Korea, Afghanistan, no one can and the Abuagye. Abra you chrome also interest. And no, and into a dear Ninaso, and when we down for Abababe, and Brandon on Tiasiana, I would be good and Sabi, Nigeria, and Pocket Sansom. Now, one more speaker no by and what you to say, Yamrano, Ayam na emo mo srayen kabaya yemie yemra no yangum na wo mo so Nigeria fo no wo mo mrem ni anya ayoko apambi na eno na ye tre koma ye president kata say yesraw ta yemra wo ho ana Nigeria fo mra the na ye kabo mu so anya wo ECOWAS emrapon anya wo continental free trade emrapon iti yense continental free trade emrana say na rules and engagement bia wo bia yemfanya adwuma since e kroba ko ebeba abeka say yemfree sa apam ase ni yemehye ayonko apam bi it doesn't make sense what do you a enye ye na ye mum ye nyi emre bia ebo yemamfo ho ban na wo mum bebu nkam ye wo mum for population of about 200 over 200 million no say nipa 10% crowd be relocate already a job imagine navy eti yet ya numtu say yatra ema yes mo enko say yemra in favor of a section of ECOWAS, a member country. And it's the ECOWAS, it's about penny afraid.
And speaker na muni nenya wa hu.
Well, the speaker so koka no anka ne no kra ni because o man penny kra na wono ye o man penny no kra no. One fact to me be answered in such a cause samra. And dear to me the one in some say wono ye speaker no ka say wo change power your man penny rollins ora onmenya for your man penny your mama ba ya after the time wa ba be shimukina na what's it or no person no other sound making us so bang yani a man penny ekasai wa frey a speaker of parliament no ba ye na nansia okaya was a Nigerian high powered delegation by a bill into my penny frey and say one more saba woman the atropa the DNA be na ye and brano wo ye yen and brano edi ma ye the bom no tell no Tiasia say to Boasie be Badintina, what frey yering. Then Mumno Yabi at the home, and the name said, is he as a CFA. And Tinadia or no being pulls will be beat away so. To an advice be and what my yang.
But wait, Mama Wati, a idea be a matrocrat be at the amana said, Speaker, now can I dear you, Nti, Yadia Bepineso, and Yanni Quanso, I don't know. Beyonce ye di hun komo ewo radio so anope
no kwemi ya tell letter komano eti ya sha kwenya so o befre no akona e ka de papa mu a e ka ukodi nkobo bi se kra ka utimi ntu usro enfant sanship e ka nkobo atisa no ka oni ukromafo kra no ubebusa se wo mu supposition te se na BBC na wa hye na no kwemi ya pra ye hu ne say as a dia on pe ye asem in the sense say o ka sa o ka sa
one page edifu asem
okay because o ka sa asem no o sa ka si su dia because asem a wo ka nye se bia wo gina ba bi na no afomo ya watintim krata Africa na ha and wo ka asem na obo parliamentary budget so say ye no money ade and wo sa ka si so say a law no said the city where no said the opportunists are feeding on it to cause problem for the two countries. Into opportunities, money so they say before they be a refer law. Now indictment on himself and the parliament. Because I didn't know more position, right? And papa, our penny bit is on my penny roll as now parliament after I go through so many parliaments. I won't know what can what is shame, Brano. So Kroma for Casa Samra, where you just said, I'm more fun yet, you might work out some opportunity. Now, what part is saying? Now, what part is a work of Sam Brano? So, dear, to the share. And that's a dear interest, and as they say, I won't work. Oh, because Brano, you flew. Indictment on himself.
Metimisa semedia mobonyo so tese mweninyi hokra.
No, so I didn't plan to so we said the attempt account. Opportunists are taking advantage of the law as it is now. How? I didn't work at that.
Mean shut up.
What did to me be also business as a rapor and what did to me? What did you want? That's what put up baby to me, my pomnica, a good so. Emma, this year, a work my for so S3. Now, this year, Ghana, near soon. I didn't know, yes, sir. Yet, we are more porno, any tracker, any, continental free trade in ECOWAS laws on it. Any tracker, and in fact, a shame cannot cry because continental free trade in it says, Yenia would near my where your crow so. As I say, opportunity be a crime. I won't find your man free. I will take advantage of continental free trade. ECOWAS and Brano Society, ETLS, and Internet, Nigeria for you want to or more assume. Wamutu aboard them, Wabuka say, the entire Yatu aboard them, no, because the rules of origin, no, and Juma, say, and she say, ECOWAS, and Yatu, say, yɛni yɛhudwa no nneɛma a yɛkɔfa ba anaasɛ West Africa member states no ɛkɔfa ba de nneɛma a wɔakra free baabi te sɛ China ɛne Taiwan ɛne ho nkeka ho no wɔde bɛwura wɔn apono de akɔ no ɛba saa ɛsɛe wɔn kuromfoɔ no enwuma. This hour, now you Ghana, I know you want to say the Bia, you can't say you import on your baby, you import two fix. And that you read the budget to be a budget to Uncle Ya, you be a budget deficit, yes, because you can't your baby. And it's Cobia when she says, they must stop with dumping. Even ECOWAS protocol, forbids dumping, continental free trade forbids dumping. It's here where you may be a yes, Emma dumping, Emma, ye trading set anymore. Opiani who assem kabia. And it's here, I was a chopper. Now, you find your uncle some any boomer. Yet a mra any boomer. Ragoka say you didn't good relationship from time memorial to you be him brother. What got a him brother in favor of Nigeria? No, you need to go forward to Kwa, you need Burkina forward to Kwa, you need Cote d'Ivoire forward to Kwa. I just say we're goofy. It is about we go to international platforms. So I isolate to one country. Say, well, when I'm a permanent, when I'm a name of ties, into you may you must free a bedroom. Dear to me, cry. And to me, dear Ben, with just what the cats are saying. And tell you, anything I'm not. I did before I work on it now. You share, yes, a press conference, you know, etc. Yamaho Quine, a Yamra, Yashisha, a Yamranswa, a Boyang, and you crown, and one and Rano crown, they see a class a month for baby cry, and we will DJ illegally. And so it means we will a month for a class, who could Ghana there, and some railway over. Now we could jump with trying to be a floodgate in there. See a minute, and you run the other you. They say, I will press, they put in the about what I like, your postal side, your two locals in the club from now will be seen. Mamadi, because the commanding heights of the economy, Yadini extractive industries, gold in oil, no one can China for now before gold in and oil also I'm an for and a task at a communication industry, Yafa. Our Fanina. About banking, Yafanina. The army Yakran is a COVID, the buy ya dia rear, and Yamanfunu, and Yene, Abrayano, Nipewu, our government subsidize their Bocano, and Fasudiaka Kirby about a ye COVID, Fasudiaka Kirby, Baba, in the Guti for Yawa Airport, to Naka, or Majiti 150, Naka millions upon dollars, and Nukaba, Nuguti for her, Nakobade, Aya research centers. I share so much me I never send my no Gikaono. That's can be the Akoma or so. That's Kaka Kranos, the Akoma or it is what we have. It's about time where you lead us and also a better say, no one will say, I'm part of here, drinking Cloma from what to be close and perform on Sanshim. Enough is enough. It is a no, I'm running the whole clear, yet you move, Rabbi also. It's young, you crop my from, since I your better you said, I could be obedient. You're wrong.
Okay.
So,
Doc, you didn't come here, me share a year and somewhere, right, Honorable Speaker, about bagging the 2J. Me who baby be our kind, and in some yam okay, even attempt the day, Nissan, no.
Sunday, Kasa or Ka Yana Kasa bro.
Okay.
Now one bo I'm a Ghana 40.
Okay.
Say will be
because
or best one move everybody about what say ya tre and I would say maybe my video.
Okay.
What you need yana will do a lot of one Sunday bremi and I'm because sending my ubia any because one year do with our you know about Nigeria, Lagos, no, and the Alaba market no Gikahono. One mono, you be a honoma, one month for G. Januko, because first near your coho, Ecotadia Momo, a woman yet almost saw boys for no Gikaho, pure more by G. Janu, Yama for Prince Minko, and Omacotoni Mamma, to a year, I say, young prophet, the Mavi of Medical Marketing. apɛde ampaade sɛ ɔmagye marketing na eti deɛ si wɔn kɔkɔ yɛ ɔkɔkaeɛ no yɛ ana wɔn kuro mɔfoɔ na bi ɛsɛnde video ni na de ba yɛ mɛtumi asɛnde abrɔ wɔtie deɛ ɔkaeɛ na.
Okay. Yɛde bɛsi anom sɛ ni ahwɛ sɛnea ɛbɛkɔ doc anɔpɛ nyame nhyira papaapa yɛda ase sɛ that's Dr. Joseph Kweku Obeng or a president ma good anɔpɛ no ne ɛdi nkɔmmɔ wotumi yes asɛm a ɔmo kyerɛ sɛ speaker aka no ɔmo bɔ ndwoso koraa ɛnya deɛ ɔmo ani gye ho anɔpɛ aseda yɛboa pepra belated happy birthday to you. This one is from your father, and I think that I have one also here from Petroleum Union of TUC. That's National Chairman of the Petroleum Union of TUC, and ne papa. That's Chief Inspector retired J.K. Usu of Presbyterian Church, Shaman Victor. Okay, I don't know whether it's Victor or Victoria. Omo ese umeso omo awodashron Chief Inspector J.K. Usu, Shaman Presby. Umano se omo awodashron papa. I mean shall anope ebia betimi apesem kele will be a. Now they are sure how far say no so bit me aboa. Abra Remu na yanko enim de bankrata no yanyin nsem ne bi e wo no mfa nto aso.
Abusuafo de bankrata me de to aso eye de bankrata ya friend say daily dispatch. Asam kro no anso e wo de bankrata wodo ni nyina mu. Na abrantie wo de raza kojopoku ene watre de afa Dr. Mohammed Baomi Alaji ne ho. Na owura yi kire mu a Dr. Mohammed Baumia ad distinguishing hopa bano Ghana. Yamemu nsise mu a. Enti what describe no say why precious asset. Edema wa mine one kasa as a nation. Ena wasan ye a beacon of hope. Edema new patriotic party. MPP amanyoku no. Esansa Ghana entumi nkaya bakwasem na yenyi Dr. Mohammed Baumia emfrim. Was a free brand Dr. Mohammed Baumia, enya kwenya baya vice president no. And yamabi to say a manual system and now or dante mua de call digitization. Ye to me fast tracking yama, a to me a buama national development agenda no, a to me a conkai pa, a sansa first no, na niyama Kenya an idea, a to me a contembrantum. And after you, a tumia sevu or minus sikabebre, especially millions of dollars, a banwa 20 GMwa, pass a 20 Gia manwa, Ukobua conta de atrawine. You see, idea, a quadigata, and tea wire dear. Now, dear no craton Tanya. Was a digitization agenda beer, Dr. Mohammed Baumia de Bay said, a bet to me a transform economy no. And also kakra ababaya backbone zip line technology and also to me abua pa mende ebanwa pamudinya enya ade aye berebebre national health insurance registration and na ube renew no can it is okwasa line tin me tell you be kura 1 week na ye renew man and to me ya wade nyina wa bra wutifie wasi yamfa paperless port system enfamra and also Dr. Mohammed Baumia ayire no ho kran at the paperless port system at the buyer. Was it driver's license and also yanya and digital digitization drivers and vehicle licensing authority and also ya no aya contembrantum national digital property addressing system and also adem national identification card aya Ghana card what ECG and the wutifia kura utumi tia wo boss nyina wa bra wo mre bebre enti wata se papa yi anopetutu tukura de antin yi watumi akum woso no ade abba mpesie mamansa nyina anya bi adi ene ebedu anwumre no ade na Dr. Mohammed Baumia obeye wase watumi aboa a help am ye reduce wo ba be business wo Ghana ha etumi increase productivity we eliminate corruption and we achieve transparency. We ensure some maximum revenue mobilization. Ebekoso. And to Okase, Oka Dr. Mohammed Baumia Samoa, on Kenye, one district, one factory, planting for food and jobs. Aya national data, etumi abua, pape wenye, wa presenting no diama. enti so omuma na kwanya na se 2024 onu no ne John Mahama kwa Democrat ahodo ni nyina tere se Dr. Mohamed Bawumia obewin ne sample kura ade amamansan na daily guide anim ha NDC amanyo kuo nkura bata ya ewo Techiman South en wo mu de kokobo Emma party mpanimfo se eya adaje seye pa en wo mu westin wo court no na bra wo mu fransem twefo nhiem die no kojeje yi ono no ya branch leader en wata se da court no a wo mu ti wo no mu a wo mu ne mate je mensa court no emfaso pa wo so ne san emfaso a wo so ne san wusika so a wasem so Watna wanum ma abato no nkunimdie yedikra na wie afamu ne nam court ogedie enti wamu ka kire mpanimfo executives ya wankran ya wamu na kakra bi so wamu ankoyi asem no amfiri court waso kwatachi mansa to wanum a sabre yi akatum na bro na afini kwa na wie ye party ni dwumadie bia party ni nsise bia nothing like reorganization. And once we must wa no mu court na court no waste time no mu na court we to aseda no mu na court we mu di agura o mu be to aseda afini be kwa na wiye no mu ni asam no kura wiye pa no ta no o mu nkwata mu asam no mfamfiri court won kwato baabi esans wo mu mpene to mpene no a baabi a wo mu peso wo mu hyeko aye anim wo mu nya reorganization party ni mu aboa no ho afiati ni abofuno wombetumi aso womanimu ati 2024 ade afrimate je mensa kwasansem na sa kokwasa ani delay tatisia womu ya wo wenti high court no womu tese womu anyi womu de na biyo ta party mpanimfu antie na so wombe kwaso aye de womu ye ya da wenti high court na wo wenti ekwaya ambafa so ambaba abesen akọ wo no womu bese enti womu kate wonum se womu emphasize court wasam no kura enkopa ba bi mfanto na womu mpa bibi foforo anye Dr. Felesenya ana yabba na baso excellence award ewo medicine Democrat e de ho asam e de baaye afei wo say Democrat the friend say daily statement ya IMF International Monetary Fund en womu ebo Ghana baso ya dear pa abai no etimi digitization drive wa a significant impact our economy ni so no aboa pa enunti IMF fo ebo Ghana abaso enya da bia na ya de adebo ne nko ya papa nso a womunka abai no ya dear papa entimampeni na nado danko akufuado adu show boy adu wando state adu one factory adu abrantie adu nsoa ya ade eba no IMF nsese ya womu de to akwam bu ayama womu atumi recover ewo COVID-19 no ho a pampeni ne naban womu ya ade panti yamba wonu mu abaso afei kratafa tosom yensa ho and what I say project ba ko a ababa bua Ghana pa aye $1 million per constituency etumi aboa pa na chief executive officer mo authority no aye Jordan kwa aye Medrebet Development Authority na Jordan kwa ta say $1 million per constituency initiative wa wo de ba aye no etumi constructing modern dormitories ewo dade so aba nursing training school CDM senior high school Atrensua senior high school dingina wa hafo afa dormitories ya eba with house masters mistress accommodation ironing shed mechanized water system internal open space for washing drying of attires Tizabo compound bathroom and modern 20-seater WC toilet with mechanized boreholes bit say 20-seater WC toilet with mechanized borehole ewon kasem na CDM din nyina wo averaging na wadi asemi tuja no na etubu ahe da background so a eno so wata be matidis wo maye astroturf wa Asante region Nkoko Sports Stadium Eastern region They have done all this. Aside that, no, Ukwa Eastern Regional project ya udu bebre gusua omu eye. Pene woka say more than 20-seater WC toilet mechanized boho. Dadia swaba. Nursing training school. Afei, a CDM senior high, a Trensia senior high, 20-seater water crosser toilet. Dadia swaba among others.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sunu Asiogwe na say anope nkomodie no baako a akem kakra MC nyina say yesu ye boy homodi ne pagya no nsumu kakra say enra krata ba beto dwa na ora Eugene hin ne nsasha asia Director of Communication in Office of the President if Office of the President by no o kan krata na enye COP George Ekufu Dampare epe ena nidin ewomu krata na eba ye no mpanifo mienu na aisha baako hu hia sen baako no nso ehu hia papa ni nyina ne se IGP na aisha ye nyina ye ni di ekire na enso krata na eba ye no Ghana Prison Service nso yenya opani foforo oba behwe ekire enti ohwe omanpanyi krata na asem ne kra da titire no say President Akufo-Addo appoint COP George Ekufu Dampare as acting IGP and Deputy Director General Isaac Kofi Ejiri as acting Director General of the Prison Service. Enti enye Ghana Police for pe openi wono so ba behwe echi. Enti the current Director General Emma Ghana Prison Service eye Ora Patrick Dakun Misa wono so ko terminal leave. Ebi akano yade na MCC ani aba ne terminal leave enti James upon buenu ko terminal leave. Patrick Dakun Misa ono so ko terminal leave. We see ade ya MC 1st August Sunday ono so be ko ni oba be hwe echi Isaac Kofi Ejiri ono na oba be acting Director General of the Ghana Prison Service enti ni oho nso no openi ona CCA wono so ba be hwe echi wono deputy Amra
akwesime ya sure say ebia free ochina de ko mo de wono nso ho abakosem kakra
wa mo nso de
democrat awodo won say IGP no na ne de no edi ehim wo democrat me ya senka me hwehwe papa ide
omumi enu nyina enye omo mfa na asemi amba the fact ne say nyina ye nidi say
IGP ano na make once I wish the democrat ani nyina of akwesi na nka me hwe say menya paper ba ko bi a ede ono nso ne ho abakosem kakra ede beba nso mehu I to say IGP ena de democrat ahodo ni nyina wo so ntakrate ewom the IGP na ne de eba pa na of akwesi IGP no reason no ense na won ana wo reason no so de wo mu no
ya sema ya busami ya wairo
na matini ya me say IGP no hwe reason
we ya sembusa kwa ma we wadin yo se enye na wadin we ni brim sem fe na uti hanu an se ufisa nsem twani ufisa wo de konkofia be kan uti hanu a ubisa me ye ubisa me no wo de me ye parking kind no hana enkofia no be kan kira uti hanu se ubisa se we asa time na out is IGP o she prison for asa na prison obi adi ni nkui kokinkan ina ntra radio no chu ubisa mi sa asem we ubisa mi sa asem we me ya no me na me me na me kokan na major
kwesa wo de wo park
ya ni chebi odisi dia na de be chato we ma entertainment ba ko
and of kwesa na de na me sha say nkemenya entertainment ba kwa banso ate the democrat ahodo ni nyina ade IGP. Nti. Ayi pe. Yase asa akode na. Wa partner Adidas fa. Omo drive Africa creative economy. Yeah. Brand here obedempon bede. And baby I wadru no. One Adidas. And omo announce unique partnership bia. Omo de be collaboration. Na omo drive Africa waha. Enti over question entertainment there. One shut down.
Okay, so Kofi Eju, Isaac Kofi Eju, yes, here on 21st August 1964. Was a seasoned prison officer. Say one on a CCA, deputy, current deputy director general of prisons, in charge of operations. Na Ejume waye our experience almost 26 years. About Ghana prisons Ejume ya, including 5 years duty tour. 5 years duty tour with United Nations Department of Peacekeeping Operations in Sudan. South Sudan as corrections advisor, military detention manager. Ninjina waye South Sudan and Sudan. Aye. Na wako service no Ghana prison service no. You see, you enlisted no 5th December 1995. 5th December 1995 as officer cadet. And no commission no. By deputy superintendent of prisons, July 1996. And teacher said, "Oh no, so kakra what if I no hone in kwabra." It has no pain. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie the one krata no ye wie anope so mpenifo atnasi wo studio no hanum si on ba betro ma Jane John Afo of the NDC and Alhaji Aliu Kabe of the MPP enchi obeti omonka ma yenko amano so na yeni Ura Adam Bona Chief Executive Officer ma Security Warehouse and Security Analyst. Temo si idea mo hu say my favorite person security person Ura Adam Bona me na nkasa mo akra MONTIE ase enti mo send message me ni Ura Adam Bona ba be din komo na makoma atom ye Ura Adam Bona mda se anope mo akwa ba Neat FM so for Joseph Papa. So anope metie for no bi bisa say na on frɛ Adambo na am say my friend no na menjo perspective IGP ye no saying and a timao saying na hu dia na onimfa George Ekufu Dampare ho edwuma no saying dia officers we master stroke omampani we yi obi yes edwuma obetimi aye kakra senator
me say first of all my member madam for Dr. Ekufu Dampare member me congratulate you any appointment acting mean sign has for a very long time member for Mampeni for a very long time went to me breaky idea a friend protocol a movie away from the norm, obviously from the show say all of us speak about it. That's to appointing Omwa Omabre normal retire say Omunye IGP. And so to move from that convention and as a tradition, point Sebi where the still a young man, one still a very young man, having 9 years to go in active service on your IGP. Time when service, police service, upon some nothing hasn't been good at all. Police need that which I just said Panum Peso Bekanokre. All know what has afflicted the Ghana police service, even though a lot of investment has gone into the Ghana police last few. Plenty vehicles, money, anything but it looks like those who were put at the helm of affairs, and Sheda and Manfas will be Amaso. So Mebana Baso, Namaka said, if man a Dama no,
so to me, build bridges. With the Amaka, since he was, I was aware that he was going to be appointed, and he was supposed to have, this was supposed to have happened on the 1st of but you know, for the 1st of July, I did a friend at Jura so now it won't be the right time for the president to make such an announcement. And so they shifted it from another month, which I think, because personally, there were conversations I was called, some of us were informed to stop talking about some of these things because there were going to be changes. So I have been aware of the changes are not ever, and been up to those who have a platform, those who were on it. Yesterday, I shared something small in the morning that we should have, there should be a change by, fortunately. So, me bona basuna say, Ejumano, Afena, Yebere obey to me, I have worked with him. I know him, the calm person, and I am believing that he will move away from the docile nature of some other IGPs and some other officers who are too timid. And therefore, the police service has been bastardized to the extent that the police service is trying to mimic the military. Osha, Abua, I friend or Sibo, any Sebi, Kraman. Kraman were Jumoye, any Sibo, but all the Kraman, any Sibo, MX, 1 year. Now, Sibono, I started a behavior to say Kraman, not Kraman, no, so I started a behavior to say, I can't say, Sibo. So, I see in Ghana police and military, no, Akwakoye. So, you have the police mimicking the military mimicking the police. And no, and I'll be here now, almost school, try say, I'm back at Picketia, near Operation Calm Life, no more, Nina MY. So, some of us want to see an IGP or be very assertive, even though we know of the political influence. In your ABOAGYE, the empire has nothing to lose. My opinion to me, politician being to me, by law, no, or be retired at the age of 60. And that's what cast one penny, the Okano, and fat Mrapan so say, and I'm running say, what do you mean, but when you give people contracts, you blackmail them using the contract or the
but your honor, so chim kakra ye mami, me ti honor said.
They can say, or no, to see or you're 51 years old. And until say obey ye be to be adverse finding be why ye be mrano maho pine na ebia ye yinedi. Untumin kase, you are sending him home earlier than his retirement age. I do not kasa decide to say. Or be retire early. But you know the previous Demfano, my good friend Opom, people think he's not my, he's a friend. Opom Bueno has been given 2 extensions after he got 60. That way, the Nipanin himself, contracting, so you are able to, there are clauses, you can terminate it at any time. And once the person is aware of the clauses, and the termination clauses need their account. Now, sir, upon when was supposed to go in October, a contract extension period near October, but the president has decided to terminate it before October. In the time, October. So all that I'm trying to say is, let's not take away the shine from Tampere. I do believe that I saw build the bridges because nowadays crime fighters, because the crime fighters are somebody like Dr. Sule Garba, you have Kofi Boache, you have Yohonu, you have Mamiya Tiwa. There are several other COPs. I'm expecting to say, although move back into his fold to ensure that these people would be and then Amuna Buano, Nejumano, Omoetumi are fighting, the wrongdoings that is happening in our society. Neyeka say, Usi Kroma, motorbikes, Omutumi crosso efa baby apa kase ya ombetu afa wim. And so we need somebody who will bring sanity in Accra, Kumasi, and other places. Can't be answered, me Martina Kumasi pay. Anyone who has lived in Kumasi will tell you that Kumasi wasn't this way. They go to Kumasi. Kumasi is in shambles in terms of security. Nothing is working. And you can see, on and on. Once you see Accra, Kumasi, things are not working, then all over the country, things are not working. So I want to see an IGP. Obey a lot of changes. We'll move commanders from one region to the other, move or more operationally inclined. Near so the Koko paperwork. How you operationally, near so Koko manager, I would want to congratulate him and say, on building bridges and ensure that divisions now, we work with them. The divisions that has existed or that he's inheriting, or building bridges, crime fighting, edu akotene ewo ye memoa Ghana nye fonds akakakra ye be true baby esi edu no na de be investment na eba omakache no it will be realized ebe impact on ye nyina as a people. So they make me akana no menya kwesua wa.
Okay, now before obekonomenji kakran fi honum saying krata na efi o mampenya hwe bae no mpenifo mienu Ghana Police Service na Ghana Prison Service minim when it comes to prisons send a team because it looks at ya din kakra or prisons there no nia ye kan ho asema ye Ghana Police Service nko a.
It is true. Well, the Ghana, in fact, when I think 3 weeks ago I was with the outgoing Director General Ghana Prison, Mr. I was with him.
Okay.
I had a plenty meeting with him. With some Americans who want to come and help the prison setup. The prison service has serious challenges, serious challenges. And so the new person who come in, I have higher expectations. Nina is assertive, demanding for the very innovative regards to the prison. Prisons, they were ensase panka, baby. Ombenya machinery, chile, soil, Ghana praises in Kwan betumi ashe Ghana. But unfortunately, Acadia say a become more monomudi sano manomano. And so the Osha is 190 pesos. Now here I want in them Ubeto you can say essay or more milk be gram or more. And then I couldn't catch your cry on the same. So it means that a lot has to go in there. And now, prison service, prison is not supposed to be just punishment. It's supposed to also rehabilitate. But unfortunately, na obi akoko eno koko wia ba sisi ade okutetu eno re bokro no. One other thing I may expecting is the new Director General obe try say the non-custodial regime would protected it pass into law. That the be ya chiwo na se bia the oye ye misdemeanor ubo obi asun ana say uye bibi where we akwesi aboagye phone ehun hia say do ba kotu fiase for 3 months. That ye mau mo ship house anymore. Ube praho for 3 months. Then the brea u praho na ukufia wa kudi wa wedu anu beta wa ufi. There won't be overcrowding in our prisons. And so for me, we haven't been talking about them, but I must admit that it is important to note that a lot of investment has gone in there. You can say 2,000 young Ghanaians will be employed into the prison service. In the past, I think they've had another 2,000, so 3,000 again. So the numbers are going up for the prisons and immigration, in addition to the police and the fire. But I think we need a lot more to go into this sector. So people don't go to prison and come back and they are destroyed completely. I don't think it's a regime some of us want to see.
That's Yanope, Yamisha Papa, and Nick Kakra, the Aboy, Anope. Ura Adam Bonaye, Chief Executive Officer, Security Warehouse, Security Analyst, Anope. And I know some of you are very happy, say, many opini, Edin Komo. You have been sending me messages. One person I know said, Anope, yes, on my case. Charles Boache, our marketing manager, yes. And my friend Onel Amponsan in Amsterdam too has sent in one here. Says, Kwesi, I'm not going to interview Adam Bona, Ghana's best security expert, on the appointment of the new IGP, COP Ekufu Dampare. As for today, I'm waiting. Ghana's sweet. But it's a plus for this government because the current IGP, from all indications, is lots of ideas. Onel Amponsan, Amsterdam, Nodifi, and what they buy. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie soon or so. We're done with the interviews. The one crater, but Pinfuatna say John Afo of the NDC, Alaji Aliu Kabe of the MPP. We're expecting some kind of pay Alaji Bay, Nankebia, what the bag be about a polythene bag, and I be busy Alaji buy. I know, say, okay, Munamnio, but no shaky. When him say, BBC, Bahamas, BBC, I don't pay.
Ghana Montie.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Efiora, me watch you, Efiora. Yes, on.
Machi, Efiora. Efiora, me chia wonye so.
Hey, Eura, enforce my misu. What? I by force such yame. Mo yem no.
Won so pepe.
Hey, oh, wafi, we dear me person Efiora bekon. Eh, Efiora, we dear kwa sorry abo. Eura, Momo kwa sorry. Ya papaye. Eura de kasro hwa. What? E be say wo ba hwa wa kraba kumpo wunya. Onipa da sane timi koto this way chocolate drink. No ne yire ne mma edi nsuo hie twabia nom anopa. No wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu. Wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yi anom. Enu mpore se ne nka ne twaso mu pa ende ye rekore. Ne fie wura beti ha. Anopa dio, ewia dio, enumre dia mo no makodeo. Mo mame. Na mu wi a ma soro akotra so ndem se ye kosum ya.
Mesi na dia ya late nso miyanki kabinje fiera ya wi ayakosere bo fate ke efiera wuti fia se light bi no water bi oba wuntua bi bo se sika na fa koto this way chocolate drink na ba nom
ta hwe me catch you play nya play fa said this way chocolate drink no metumi ato bi pa na so na me de so mo ahwe wate e de me hia ne nsuohie na nsuohie so me ntoi se me bufu a betumi ato bag mu a wate yeah fiera we nko ade ma abunfu me koto mi hwe
efiera fi de ya bro ma abunfu bi
munyam sumponie na mo ba ya trimodefo
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atom se eye
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Frichi freche framre fete freche mu fentem. E frechiri freedom say omantie amansentie Ghana Montie we need.
Boy malam esekuma no yes obia only bibia e yo she wo so e ka cha ono that be educating how then they mischief say I want to mo akọ me say wo say obia nkoma e bia obi sana eye e bia
manam kese pa oni pa kese pa wenku
won so a ibi it is anetie yankopon e wo she but
enti John Afo said ni area owo mu no
ononim
we hu said Muslims no more no
amompa hempo here you go because the baby bompa na ekumbi ho baby bompa e bia the imam slaughters na hyesu obia adi ekire okufia akwasi uko udi congregation echi a e was mpaibo na ebo na the imam has 2 or 4 animals to slaughter before you go house and do anetie
and make a choice because
I think that videos now me who on social media no Ebi omo ya sorry bi am hu so mu ku.
Yes. I don't know if it's a time. I don't know if it's Muhammad Kam ne ye. But I make sure say I feel me area ho. I most of bear for akokra e malam. Me next neighbor. Akokra kra went to me anku.
And because of Akufo-Addo ntia.
Because of Amanu Waya Din. Amanu Waya Din one it is. Mano hey leader. Akufo-Addo. Boys bro. Boys brother pa.
Men fa politics in fan.
Oh, when you politics.
There be way politics.
When you politics. The mention say enyama ko ye.
There be mo de munya ye na Muslim.
Me be kwa na amanfo wo hwe ufi next traffic no traffic light na. Ne tube train si wo. Obi akwa ntumi akoto. Sa wo fa ka kwiri na wo konso a. On former regional headquarters NDC. Omo say enkofa sign ntwi be 10.
Omo since ama fa.
Up to now omo since ho. Obi na wo meto anka. Omo since ho. Eti sika ni krom. Eti salary di kran arewa nka obeka those days. 6 years ago.
This bang no.
Oh, that 6 years ago. Omo say na every joint dia no.
What the country I catch us say my Indian Muslim from home to omo men fa politics in concern.
Anya politics would be some man catch alaji be catch you. Because if you watch yana. I was a few watch.
So 6 years ago dear. Na che say omo che.
Onya makoye. Me kai malam. Malam zongo. Who say who call Bola Road wa. Joint bi ho. Who say don malam. So what malam yes, but Bola Road what or some say yes, we feel. Yes, a two Bola Road at junction Masalachi one. The sounds you see ho. A geomonia, I feel because touch a to me for her. Oh, and then a bit more geomania, but number 2 macro bim crab and rock vessels. Most of them are good vessels.
Oh, Jai. Me what? Yeah, a Kumasi more.
What me say was someone to me say ndra. Can you believe say Muslim young guy was asking me to buy him ice cream?
Oh man,
vessels.
No bojum.
Alaji, me say ndra.
Mada no mo kokoko di number me. Plate ma.
Nkola me say ndra. There was a Muslim to slaughter me.
And they have their party. And I said paper drinky. Kese menu. Almost me rebako on the back on a plate in the area. And I do better.
Alaji me catch us and ndra. Me say ndra. I even dress somebody 5 Ghana cedis. You want me be? 5 Ghana cedis. A dog that maseno. And Papa bo mommy. Let me say I was so surprised to see a young girl don't follow mommy. Me see ice cream when I quite on 1 cedi 90 pesos. I do 2 Ghana cedis, you know. Over Kwesi. Me say I quite mommy kwen bi antama. Eti me na me turn drink 5 and me man kwala no. I was in the most, so I'm telling you, sir, the economic in this country.
Now discussion is and
I was saying, President Safana. I already 5 years. I already 5 years.
I feel now 5 years.
I've already 5 years. I would do my mechi. What did my mechi? I'm about Wesses. Who share young guys? I'm about Wesses and Kuala. I'm so major money. I'm going to be quite 5 cities. Me check.
That's all my idea.
Me almost about 18 years. Me check 5 Ghana cedis. A dog damn aseno.
I could see me
over 80 on my day.
Mami can comments kakra. Ni answer here. Mami can comments kakra. Mami can comments kakra. Ni enko ni message me di na ase anope need 100.9. So yes, John but according to Ghana's Constitution, Emergency Powers Act 1994 Act 472 it was enacted to give effect to Article 31 and 32 and to provide the broad framework for the taking of measures that are reasonably justifiable in dealing with emergencies. Could this not be the reason why Honorable Jiman Menu single-handedly took the decision to procure the vaccines? Isn't it constitutional? Master Planner Junior Ewo Kintampo Enode Eno Ebaye. We see, tell Honorable Okudzeto Ablakwa that his story is past. It was explained by the security minister. We will come. Okay, it's not too clear. The rest of it. So let me just leave it and move on and do this one. So some of the NDC MPs and former ministers took double salaries more than 4 years ago. The country equally needs that money, and is the NPP sweeping that issue under the carpet? That is Ray. Enodi Eno Ebaye. Please, if we wake up from our beds in the morning, please sign waste time. Don't waste time on double salary MPs like Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa and his analysis. All right. Nana ABOAGYE Watema Lagoon Clinic and all the ebaye. Need 100 points na Ghana Muntie Jumedi Suno Asogwe studio mu Batim Penifo Inka John Afo of the NDC and Alhaji Aliu Kabe of the NPP. So yan shasiye ewoye IGP. John Mami shasiye Fusu, the new acting IGP, new acting director general for a prison service. But I say Nkomodi ni jina titru IGP so but shasiye Fusu John.
Yo for me that was akwenya odi amaye na mechia meet from TFO nyina. Na mechia His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ni Professor Nana Opoko Ajiman. Na mechia the constitutional executives on we jagbawe. NDC phone nyina especially Celia Collins are omamwa den. Omamwa den the be declare den na still munya akwenya e prepro musem enya coins e dey talk credit. It will be different for you. It will defend the party NDC. You are pie by here. Yes, Celia Collins phone now. Na ya kire obi a say, "Wa wunya appointment bia wo Joma time no." Me kire wo, ko join no constituency. Na adopt to ward, adopt to constituency na hwe. Dem hwe kwan be fa so 2024 no. NDC be ba beji to me if this incompetent substandard administration. Oman wa edin. Boys esu. Alaji kwa confirm say afi wentumi enku nantwi. I said to myself, man, baby, could do no. This is John Mahama. And the NDC to my baby, IGP. Over, first and foremost, remember a new IGP, acting general of police. In the state, there was insecurity, acquada or mine. Na utumi hu senia men hu say lawlessness na si o man mu eden yo na the integrity and the service police for nka yo moto no na wo hwa ye fi police so no na ye be say the new IGP wo hwa ne credentials wo hwa baby ofi na wo hwa as young as 20 years or enter to police service na they say ocean the background na only any proper education bia. As you offer all the ranks on the chartered accountant. FMU for school, King's College na there. Any board or survey and there. When him say a radam paranoia ACD ma Professor J. Mills, me for the crazy when he was a vice president.
No, okay.
Yes. And you know, the man is a nice gentleman. Ghana for now say the integrity of the police. On bet na you are a expert in security. We will interview this year. On be the podo for anybody. Because so to me, it didn't post in the year. No, to me, the integrity of the police service. Now, to me, restore the discipline. I never Ghana police service. Say to say. A man for a demonstration. Now, Ubeti say, yeah, 2 direct bullets. Yeah, for just people are practicing their democratic akwenya okrumha. Ye kum Ghana for. Ushen kofwa innocent souls are. They are being killed just because. Anyaman koye. I don't know. Someone read this story here, Ghanaian Times. Or say, I'm robbers kill nest on Zebila Borgatanga Road. Uba Asianswa. Or say, police woman found dead in a car. I don't know, say, I read this story in my Oh, eti ushe robberies kosu wo man we mu. Men kai Nancy Asemesi sa young guy no wo police van mu ya. Ohwere ne kwa ya. The IGP catch say this a heaven pe. Na ekumenkum eni ho. And I said robbery any heaven. I have crampo no Lucifer krano one nyankopɔ kwema yesane ne ba asase so. If you pempensua, your security could. You will be and internal security there in charge. Over one of the days, the police service was well respected. Coming from 6 years ago, 7 years ago, 8 years ago, police service. Iraq, Ghana police service was very respected institution. Ubia person obeko. And soon I said, insecurity na kwada o ma we mu. Na police for your mako share nkofu ekwa no muni akwade amba den. O metumi dia FSC sa robbery no. It is a police for no kra. It is a robbery bi ha be na police for no ekwa. The police are the mercy. But there are no equipment. The guns, they don't even have guns. The bulletproof the bulletproof chair. No money be. But for Nancy, I saw Kaya Kaswa. We are kete. Alanga dia. Osutu police for we are kete. Asamno yani be bia kesi. Yani be ko kesi. Ofa. Okay, says I bulan van guy and make an assembly or do it. They say I can for over 220 suspected we are at your. I don't know the no. Yet tell me now, Momoko. Eti, Sesiano, dear Nancy, occasion. Eti, your best say. Ta a nurse here. What should name Quaya? Ya. Oh, Upper Easty. The best say. The ra a kufu dampare obey. Who share the track record. I say, or no crampona, who share a police training school. That new recruit, or no ana. Or then, or bomb body ma, or to me, enya, ATM small moi. A new recruit for to me crying, epic big cram. Those days, near Chiamore. Who caught time and all director, a greater Accra regional commander. They say, police bankeros near there. Any some of the officers are now a true roofing sheet are saying now, or no one mobilize here as a regional commander. And to me, any fancy, or to me, a roofing all those bankeros and roofing sheets, no, as I say. I told to me, sure, or any baby, or you're very well respected. But, wouldn't say, yeah, can papa no so, of an ear, I say. Your former member of Parliament, Ofi Buakwa North.
Debi Dankwa.
I mean, find the currency and young Kaibusha for
John, 1 minute more.
If I want to say, the time in a Sakesi, the best I say, Baba Baye, IGP, no. The best I say, case, you know. When Penso could know, but making sure say, all resource be over share. Now, to me, making sure say, case, you know, will come to a conclusion. Yeah, I say the alleged suspect, you know, Anna Okoku, your honorable member, and I say, Obi Wa, Yehuna, Shana on vacation to no so as IGP. No, she go Ghana phone now, but it will be a track record. Ghanaians remember him. Say, obey IGP, and you wound the suspect, the regular of your former late member of Parliament for Buakwa North. Ne ye kan so ye kan ne say ameswale case no so ye be kan no say as the new IGP ye be sense o be hwe because be kan ya there was a video alleged video on social media and the ra Kennedy Yapon ka say even the police have informed him the person who killed Ameswale eti ye be hwe say those allegations no say no crow say no crow ye be hwe ne ya hwe say that case no so will come to a final conclusion.
All right.
Eti wofa ya kasa ya ka ra George Damparia yen to be some bebre achievement wa achieve in the Ghana Police Service. A track record MOBR.
John, me da say.
Track record MOBR.
Me da say John.
Eti better na say Ghana phone nyina ehwe no. Say insecurity akwado ma we mu no, obe make sure say security Ghana phone nya betumi ada. Betumi anante wi akete. The Deputy General Secretary of MPP KWASI, no slow.
John. But that's sympathetic.
The best said the insecurity, the lack of equipment, vehicles, Ghana police, we're making sure, say, as the new IGP, we're making sure, say, to task the president to ensure, say, through the Minister of Interior, to ensure all the equipment
Mama signal
police
Medasi John Affle of the NDC now taking count on the acting IGP well basisia Mame call Alaji and so na menti on so acting IGP ni prison acting Director General for Ghana Prison Service Alaji Mame ntio
Medasi Facebook IV I was so amount Damasi your company Pep Vice President of the Millennium they born about so kase or your asset not only to the MPP whole nation yen sheda na yem so enka no na adwimpa wono so amagana adani computer world yi enso ye kanse bi wiase afana nyina ene adwuma koso be bia sika leak ya boss wa say one place kura niji tourism industry was save over 3 billion Ghana cedis just within 6 months this abefu e question hono. That is the thinking of MPP government. We are proactive trying to improve the lot of Ghana. Nankasa skano asabribia ekwamafo they are likia asabka ho a aban be so the baby papa I improve the lot niam kan ye koye no so yen apart from ambulance e dey ache $1 million e dey ache IC sebi bungalows e matches
Alaji Pacho you bet me I know you bet me other matters
me ko no ho asem na nka esa no poye ka IGP wa asem de me wana me se bi ni so tabo na so ama time na the entire make say no know him from far and medine ko fabia na madam fobia na on yeah na that's why madam far na I came first time a long time say Beckham I young IGP Emma or mine ama say be mabru so mo police so be say we can also aspire one day to become the IGPs because any age asem ejuma wabo ninim dia e kura o say dia dampare akere na adrunos na o hear the track record and me say a book ma it's a book sebi I just do my nyina as a Ghana especially the young ones in the police service now omo say bi asabi ejuma no ese obomo no edu nukure one na afi we ejuma den and so how to me edu kepe so bi amanfo bo na so pe ni be hwe say we they buy a table so bit my be bo aba akọ say their friend me on our behalf as a MPP and I also sebi eye Ghana for omo timi this obi abonaba so even the security express amatiti o masem bebre including former special assistant to the former IGP Panawada the MP no obonaba so krasin obi he praised him a lot and Osaka said he is expecting much more. That is where the task is. He say away upon bono say the time I ask the tien ina wa hondia and now to me but in 2 minutes na Saka say bia and na on fan kwali ante so mra no mesum na ehwe say de na insecurity de obeka say obeko no be no politics up to you. It has never been so say a one particular regime and the police for a problem in the way in their duty. Untimin kana sa e wo Ghana ha ye nyina se be tiase a ye nim history a kire se enye sa na tie. Say ye bro obi, say ye chi obi ono fie, say ye ja obi, say ye jele obi. Enye ha na ye. Na the minimum me kan say ewiase ha by law ya ho se o mom mpe o man no motimi adi adwirim no motimi ha ye masika akodu baby say afa o mbotom say back pass no. Eye NDC for time. Ata Odakwi late Salome nyina ejeli o promises onkoye no MPP ni bia of as I speak ayajeli no not even there who try asabi ni niru you know moye nyina o mantimi anfa even once na MPP which means we still stand tall in terms of who is doing what in Ghana obianim se mo anso na mujeli abuga pele se nanka sanka kura mukura o no so ko wona muka se mo ne ne ko e die ayedudu Inti mu the record wa ho. The back corruption. The record me kan ho empirical evidence gina ho a Ghana ha edi be asese say ajeli NDC on the matter of corruption. Know what you can say what you like and then make wild allegations for now. But the record Ghana for him say NDC for be ada da ajesi kedi da ajeli on Ghana hada. Including the NDC self-access, NDC ni be corrupt omujeli no. So this is what is there on the record. Inti ka corruption mo de munyina nchen. Record acha se mo na mu yakrofo. Me kwasem.
If Joma was the current president, Sanko be clear all of them.
It is my time. If this IGP will do just like other IGPs has done. And I think he has to improve a lot of the policing in this Ghana. And investment. Say sebi omo pay den. Miti Adambona. Miti former see say investment there, no government will come close to Nanado's government into the police, including other security institutions. Nobody has done so far. Investment in terms of logistics. Need the omo here, ni push say mu push on budget improve na obinye Nanado dieda. We na say ono mpese Ghana ebo ye hobaya na. The record shows the contrary. Any the NDC for worker. It is not so. Because record that say yenye bida Ghana bakwasem so bia aban otiso ni president Anadu what push sika what push niema akudi eka ho say fama. The police can get themselves wanting one or two things. And the institution, you know. But some say in the politics the record shows clearly that Nanado want them to be fair and firm and work accordingly. Omo on the omuhia nyina chen aban bia wa ba koso in this fourth republic. The record shows that MPP far ahead than NDC. Munja ya no kosuka ni NTA. I wish him well in his role, and I think said the Obia Bonabaso I expect high from him. I go for him one said the account ontie sabi ex-experienced police for now on my IGP omako no mamujina janchen no mamuda so ho me say Adam Bonabo ndi get them collaboration after munye sabi said the advisors intimi enko no political party sit down to see his country Sebia, Bebia, no. Tino Nanado, once, what me approves by giving them the needed logistics and a Ghana Nibiati Mania, Akona Juma, including development. I wish him well. Our party as MP wish him well, and then we expect best from him.
Gracias, Alaji, Mami, and King can comment Kakamimrani and Twaso Anopena, Yen sign, NG, and Sam for now to. Some comment now. This one here from DGA O'Malley and YOC. More gosso or say Nanado's talent, good leadership, good governance, and good policies is the best in the Fourth Republic. So no wonder, according to Canadian research, he's the best president in Africa and third in the world. That's one here from DG O'Malley and YOC. Teacher Constitution, what we are says the NDC as a major cause of numerous problems in Ghana. So whenever they speak, I beg Ghanaians to turn deaf ear to their propaganda. Teacher Constitution and not dear no buy. Kwesi, why is Okujeto Ablakwa interested in the presidential travels? There are important issues bordering Ghanaians than that. Does he expect the president to walk or just a mere jealousy? That is Kwesi Botri of Australia and not dear no by Pitri Brim from Abroan says, Honorable Okujeto Ablakwa, please. The finance minister said he's not responsible for the traveling of the president, but is the national security minister. Then go ahead and file another question to the security minister for answers to be provided to you. Well, I'm sure you heard him. He said it this morning. He said that he's filed another agent question to the minister for national security. So, Babiji Anon. Tete Ewo Sunyani, I'll say the list of the MMDCs that have been nominated or have been delayed enough. The list must be released to reduce tension in various local areas. The youth cannot sacrifice the life of the MPP party for one's interest. Tete Ewo Sunyani, NOD, NOBI. Need 100 points. Na Ghana Montie Sunu Yanko, Yenim na Yenin Komo. Alaji, Mamisha here. Me sure say, and Sembe, you know, be a PN, Mrashebe Jumano, PAD, and also Hong Komo. 2 questions normal file to the Minister for Finance. Bako was on Mampinia Quentu, ɛna baako ɛnso ɛwɔ free SHS ɔmampanyini akwantuo no titiri efi honorable Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa no pay any din komo ɔse answer na finance minister de ba no ɔmobɔ so otumfu tre Ghana fo ni so ona isi oyi ano enye national security minister enu nti no file another question to agent question to minister for national security anope so no question back up enu so pie wo mra shebejem enra free SHS say the loan bosia ene ye free SHS no ananya bosia na ye free SHS no enu so Dr. Clementa Park ebisa asasem no anope so ene Dr. Clementa Park edi hon komo or say still Ojina baby ojina office and also still finance minister Tumfu Tro egu Ghana fo ni so na Charles Edubuahin minister of state kan say oni Bloomberg for din komo a odi tu dwa say bosia bi eka ho a the finance free SHS intini o kan no de so to me nia Bloomberg for publish Charles Edubuahin kan any ni ono so kan no I say esunsuye dem mintio e was ye nkoma apie
ana de bia ye kasa embo ana say bia ye yes I saw there and yes sir e da dani o papa ko say de yen kote deputy ejuma na so starting minister be catch say be mo hwe asem we are there idea table you know intimindi ansi you know e head ya me at the record a substantive leader at the finance ministry at the end I say fine, it is up to you to decide that. But don't mean Kase, you should go to Mahmoud Bomia another Akasamonko Mahmoud Tia Sempano. And this is the emissaries so my Iraquine. They want Omo Kasasebi as they say, no matter any gospel truth to the Ghanaian. Into the more beyond MPP as some crabio. I don't know. They don't pass on for Ghana for. Then me or Master Miami, me do who just less until I'm free. Who see me and can you say to why to Papa Swaha? When the president and Kasa former or see, Warina Manaka don't pay, I fed the wire the white cane, Sabita Frache. Oh, who quite so? Into the years was threat, Ubimbedding him, IMF, and a quay. You were doing best and better when you were taken off by Ghanaians overwhelmingly. Then you beat our Ghana, and see beat our Ghana. I record now, number Eddie Winimuno. Essence of performance, Abyss my other form. Mujeje Rollis, Nana Kodwaka, Osi Munina, Mudafom. That is Omani Jamu Bioma, Iboka Amuna Doko, my own who you be anti-minko here. Nobody can save us. Mika, Yamukasa, Munka Usebia, Yanati, the records are there for us to remind Ghanaians that we were bad managers, insincere, incompetent. Atine da majority overwhelming, you vote to out. Second time, so Mukokasa, including some Mudu Galam, say Kuramu support, Omunkosa Assassi, Omunse Nova, near Hunchri, Namumbra power. Mukokaning in almost there. Then another way, no, even though you said anything in our hearing about, you say, I dream Pabi Daneti, into a piano note to be any year, said the Octoaswa, a Bebua, Amainayana, Sabi, Amoto, Ewo, you know by any soon upon Nebenya. Into the Mistramika, Mukasa, what ye Afre minister, Waba, what be Sanasem? The only one who are catching, who's it there be? Who the only mono, and the Kragana for Yentie. I beg to differ, and I disagree with you because you have been in the office before. What rule this country before? Sane bu amai. After the enko beside the deputy, rather. Yen fa ne din adena I was line also. Yen ko heho. Ne yen fa ndi asem. Sana eti. Sana we used to cover over the bar assemble former deputy finance minister. Atu force. Speaker chance Madam Fu. Ye Kokomasi a Udavet Yakota. Akwa the different region. Bra kwanso Kokomasi. Itina mu waho abrakwa wakasem wose aseba wo kan die na no ye papa no me se fira wabaha nti musafra no yi mu nkyeremu de medi ma wo na medi ma wo mawie nti nkontabo wo ho a ni nkyeremu a security minister nti so otigana ha onko ba bia wo yasem enu se be ka radio ho wa me ka no kore ni ni kore ni de ni kore de anka onka se onim no waka de onim ni kore no you should deceive Ghanaians before NDC na afre no na mudi asem no so ko to ho a na mo feel say bi am dey to so na mo radio my find say me person me who minister so it is the gospel truth say we filing the okay na ekure the minister be can say no kura there bi uti kwapai you have the truth rather the government report doesn't have we are lying all of a sudden abana dani truth for Ghana for on pe Ghana for ye meanwhile na ambulance bi ani wa constituency wa de aba na yan crofo nam yan kola nam street so a o mutimi ko square no wa buru so na feeding program e force the victims say why na 10 Ghana na mutiti ho na mo ye we e ka mo dato over 131 billion under education and abaya tuya including $18 million and what to our betuya most of besides na scan wahi ta na 500 cars wa koto na 5000 ka makoto amagana education na e betuya $18 million no ye ko scan wahi na ntuya nye Ghana scan ya na de betuya 131 million over amaja amaye no supplies both basic schools and at secondary school institutions maja amaye na ya betuya 131 million no yenjai na nka enja ho ye beda ye inti ye disaster ne be ye whilst also be the nation inti Mr. Meka se se amenu kasa isa double track ye kasa ye kana sem aye ho adwuma ye out of 700 projects ye no ye time 320 aye wi ya kanu at various stages aye say be by the end of the year do ona na bitime free hona ye time free we ya sempa e se Ghana for tie no bua awofo pe ya yi bi ya woso bia obutua sika Africa they don't pay anything. Say Ghana, I was Ghana so koso. And yes, I catch say bia by the records and records. The IMF, the Moody, the community, almost say Ghana and nay ti say kase pi e kwa da ho Ghana. Odi bu ya nim. Nyina NDC for say there be men tie sa asem we. Na IMF, Moody, omu nyina mo boa. Including the latest one na mo so mo mi. Omu nyina omu bua na yen na sebi ye Ghana for yetimafo a ye di Ghana from 14% growth no ye dey about 3.7 no ye na mo nsan fa maye ye na inflation almost 60% no mo fa maye we asema ye betiemu ye ntiemu biom ye ntuma mo biom sa this sebi na nado die kodu pepe so bia ya ho se Ghana bebe agina no obi akora obese na obebre because the mamu sa 8 years second na emboa e na ya record at 3 standard mo beji am de kofom what took us to middle income from. What did you left us? What did you left us? A couple do na we no super from agriculture ewo from sa. Inti Mr. Meka, you are not the best manager. You are not the alternative so far Ghana for who. Inti mu ka kura mutimika. You have your mind to share, but share it accordingly. Menye se bi Ghana no say ya na ba ya na do ba ya na odi ahokyere. E kasa kura mutimi se mu nyina Rollins and the NDC can bring this innovation. Neni mo nen kan yemra ho. But ono hu se bia oya the part you be boanti yeso. Ananado de oya MPP ni de ade boni na ode aba Ghana in innovation. He is talking about innovation. Onko tam kasa mi said dia John Dramani Mahama oji sebi teacher for allowance oji free won sem nasi for oji free won sem no increase la odi na de no aka no. The term from 2031 increasing in go look at the record. Now see the be yes and ebe no. Na me you are me dwen ho na me pe obana anani akunafo na ene mane kese. Impenda se ma mitimi mi ano. O see there be yes streamline no. Say the Rollins and the NDC or dwen ho ana nyina fi say adepa reconcile the nation. Let's look at our leaders some boy and that be say ajan ho so muti asempo a ye nya ne bibi na ya ja atum no. Why don't you see this and then let's discuss it. Even if it means Sambra Parliament, nation say the obi adam say bia apart from sebi the edema office nika ni we no any screen we dey worket ya 10 million month no be ehun record da ho a obi anim into spending the kura and e ka so omra be bunkunta ne ho e say back pass the one e ko bunkunta present pen na ho no atum no atiso fa ye we obi ho anim na woni nwanifa na for dane no that don't person ye no in innovation we are on the nation. Ghana government. Oh, yeah, I never bobo me abaso. We are singing a bon abaso. Ghana. We are on the right path. Ghana has hope on us by giving us the second note 2020. We are focused. I think the bright future is here because Shaya and us, Shaya, Mutim say beer, a man who do no more modern so more cancer. We are Ghana. We are right course. 3 star 77 economic ICP a COVID dia boy e wie na e where our records track say ye can esi Africa nyina. Don't you like this? Don't you talk about this?
Okay.
So that obiaba. Mr. Me can say okujo to ablakwa. Pamcho. Parliament opa ebeye. Esi ene kura say idie budget e ba. Ananye ne.
Next week Thursday.
Yes, I say no. En hwese de be agana be. Oba tampa project nyina onko he na onka ho asem. We de sa issue see how obi ai play mu yes kakese some is that ebi no the job salary or parliament and no does credibility here. They like the nation better than Nanado. And they took job on us scan time on the Kabi beto accounts now one say we 10 million now 100 million. Do you go ahead and spend it? If you don't have the bad mind to cheat Ghanaians? No wonder Muna Mrana Chimo say Munko jail because Muna Jimpa and Magana. Mr. America, they can have their say, but always they will not get it right.
Okay.
The minister has come accordingly, he has given an answer accordingly. Said there's a fata or stay, sir, a deputy minister. I mean, Kokan was in Bibri, but the minimum record that me minister, me da and no honor dear, say the record. And I feel education also, also a park, a ranking member education, also Obisa, no, and a Bolakwa then watch it. Unti I said, and I went in June the Watcherena, and yes, I said, be as a bishop. Shatawalia, Obama MPP, or no, or two minor. There you can do politics because Ujin said that you person so you can talk and talk and talk. Quiet and be fast. Ghanaians, and Anadu, anybody so say almost share. You see, very soon Ghana will be the leading growth in the Africa in terms of economy. That was.
Meso me da say na mamima John. By microphone and I'm into you.
Sometimes no na na Ghana eraho papa. Abanesa. As I say, you were a mambua Siciano Adane Kelewele Ubia do penalty. Can afford brew, can afford bread papa, and then the Alagitiaka. Then says Obi your present who Jari will play mu. No comment the Ghana for and there. Who put that to initial window in one? Everyone go for a gua, bro, mo bread. Who say your Jari will play mu? Here go Busia. Busia di bay. Banks are yes, will come Ghana for indigenous for Ankasaya or Hanya. My good in and then go for a year more banks, Minano. And the mother and shoemakers, be mother and beggars, be my warrior goo. If you must say, come on, woo. Then go for a film with ya. Anka, a munya jabonaga crack at the showman. Didn't hand out check and say, and not re. As a president, Jari will play more, and so Jari will play more. Not Ghana for bread. Meanwhile, will you fit up an hour position? And someone now walk. Your mom and our friends or you're incompetent or you're wicked or you're saying no. And that was second, not correct. And that was Greater Accra Regional Hospital, not correct. Book was interchange. One a pace cannot hold. Or better be lamped. Interchange, one a pace cannot hold. And that's ya, ye kagan and sama, this government has been full of contradictions. About way, I mean, cow. I am full of contradictions. And yet, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the vice president of KWASI. Obekache said, at the first year of their term, 2 years of their term, if you be a walk Ghana movie and Benya toilet. That's what Obekache. Say, fear beer, what Ghana be a toilet will be the thing of the past. Hey, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia never catch you. Say, if fear beer mu pipe, beko fear beer mu. And then, is it the fact? Let's check. Say, if fear beer, what Ghana be a toilet, a commander. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia never catch you. Say, when you say, oh, boy, mine. Neso mino, what the yakasasa kwasasa. The city or the dollar rate will expose you. On one of the catch Ghana for say, what's it dollar? Emo dekama IGP. And them no tea. Your dollar to a city. Now say ya just last week, 1 week ran by. Soldier for never uncle for new recruit. Uncle for na salai. And you are ho. And branch a school. Omutifia, omunya njumanye. Esa se banks amabe gununti. And Juman Bama gununti. And kofunya jumanye. And yet they laugh for the work, but because they are sitting at home, they are suffering. They're not getting any work to do. What's just a single ticket? It was recorded, let me tell you. First, go and check. Under His Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic, when he was the chairman of the economic management team in this country. A single ticket for 3 consecutive years. What's you say? It's about to Papa so. Under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, AC Commander Sugar Factory wo krom ha. Ghana ha. E produce sugar, e money wo marketer, ni ye ton Commander Sugar Factory ye ton sugar. Mo ba ye mo be good factory. What ya da ka che say? Yan konkohwe. Under His Excellency, when he was the Vice President of the Republic, when he was a chairman of the economic management team, or no name president, the late President of the Republic, Professor James Osame for the Crancie, and Omuhu in the so say, a kumfi, ye dria pineapples wo ho, a tomato fat on best factory wo ho. So,
Mwankasa ma certain question if you dem yano.
Oh, and the make a choice say, when you are telling us, say, question,
Finance Minister.
Finance Minister, ebe catch her and say, komimini. The main children was trying to establish a fact for you, say, this government are full of contradictions. When the deputy minister is telling you, say, they are borrowing money to finance the free education, the minister tells us, no, it is not like that. So we need to expose them. Let Ghanaians know, say, no, it is not true. Wofakwesi, can you remember when this government told us in their campaign, say, every district should be or every concern, $1 million. A time came when the Vice President went to Central Region and told us that the money has come. The money has come. And so every municipal executive should come and take their money. The Finance Minister came and told us, no, it is never true. The money hasn't come, and up to now, no constituency in this country has received $1 million. So when the minister is telling you, say, the government doesn't borrow or doesn't finance the free SHS with loans, sir, I am telling you, say, this government, they are not competent. They don't tell us the truth. Over. I reward some that will come and say, I buy yet to see no. They are gonna for person mutieno, and no more. They are gonna for person mutieno, no catch a Ghana for. And yet the Ghana for person more yet. The expectations are Ghana a pay for more. Some come by on Bayano, or by a monyamu back cra. Yet he come ha. And no more catch one finance with the catcher and say, one cassa will back over to trying to buy school fees. Adena na neku fado His Excellency I pray say or the free SHS eba. Oh, yet krom ha and one guy former Minister for Defense. Ebe catch and say na neku fado rush in implementing the free education. And that's just say adwene no. Meanwhile, the free education is suffering. Our free SHS is suffering. Massa, there are no even textbooks for our students to learn. But you have the whatever the audacity to go and buy a Pasco over 3.4 million. Are you thinking of the people that you are ruling? And I said, I don't know. Alaji, who say when they call you to Parliament to come and answer questions, when you yourself have told Parliament said they should give you time. According to them, Honorable Kujeto Abrakwa, and I have no doubt to doubt him. I have no reason. When we say any urgent questions, it takes 10 days. But this question that he found as urgent question was there for almost 7 weeks. And you came and you told us, And you will say, will answer question way now, national security minister. What? So, make a time and no more vetting. Okay, say, the parliament invasion, when the defense minister came, I said they should go and ask the interior minister. When the interior minister came and they asked him, I said, go and ask the national security minister. When the national security came and they asked him, I said, oh, it was a commanding officer B, and there will be an investigation. But for up to now, that investigation has not seen a thing of the way. And so, sometimes, here now you wonder, are these people who told us that they have the men? And I'm not surprised that they don't even think properly before signing contracts. So, this morning, my question is, was the finance minister under pressure answering those questions, or was he thinking properly? Because that is the benchmark. Amakache said, you don't think properly when you are signing contracts. And the health minister came and told the whole country, somewhere, the health minister said, no. And that day, he has to resign. But look at this, these people. They take Ghanaian people for nothing. Actually, the health minister is still at post. When you are telling us, a whole country, you are signing a whole country, would you a sign contract? No catcher say you are under pressure. You are not thinking properly. And you expect us to clap for you. Over. Said the can get jai cry. Some now can Jana Ghana for petty, Ghana for bread. What's it, your mama head? Or buy no nurses for or John salary. It is never true. Today go and ask. It was the Neku Ford who told Ghanaians, say, there is no teacher in this country who can teach and become a millionaire. He said to teachers, say, teacher be or teacher be, and my wife say, who be ye teacher Juma, no be ye sikeni. And what is he implying to tell Ghanaian teachers? What is he trying to imply telling Ghanaian teachers? Say, if you're a teacher, then there is no way you become a millionaire.
John,
there's no way you'll be rich.
1 minute now, face mami.
And the main catch on say, the finance minister have good. And so, anytime you get an opportunity, I want you to ask, say, was he under pressure? Or was he thinking properly when he was answering those questions? And to be frank, for me, I believe, say, maybe he was not thinking properly. And he was under pressure. Yes, because that is how this government master. Can you believe? And can you realize, say, there are a lot of contracts that have been signed in this country. They were not thinking properly. They were under pressure. Their mind was not in a good a mental way, and they signed those contracts. They've signed contracts. And that's why you always go and borrow and you come and crap for yourselves without using those monies to build any infrastructure in this country. So please, the finance minister has to answer this question.
Okay, John.
It is his duty to tell Ghanaians how much the president spent on his trip when he went and hired a plane that cost 15,000 euro per hour. Do you know that the French prime minister or the French president is still using the old plane? And the president who is going to borrow money from him, no, on the currency plane.
Medasi, John.
Is it a country we should be proud of?
Medasi.
Are you proud to be a Ghanaian?
Medasi.
For me, I am sad to be a Ghanaian.
Thank you.
Medasi. But 2024, NDC will come to power. And they will bring this country to the proper path.
Medasi. So, Yenya Bakwa Woti has sent a message. Be what I'm saying. And a long one, but making kinda. I'm sure say Mumubi and person reacted to normal reacting. So why didn't he take them to court if they have taken double salary? My name is Ebiana Asama Laji Kain on Abia. Is the finance minister in charge of gift mix? Question, Obisa. If yes, why can't he tell us? All payment in the public sector is supposed to go through the system. Tell the single inflation people that it doesn't mean anything. It simply means prices of goods are going up, but this time at that particular rate. It won't change my fuel prices from 6 cities over to 4 Ghana cities. They should let us think. Nowadays, people are angry on the road all because of traffic and fuel they are burning. Both parties have failed us. And oil producer. Oh, my man, John. Both parties have failed us. An oil producing country without a functioning refinery Are they serious? We have been paying toll recovery levy for years, but toll has not recovered. They should both go home and stop telling us stories.
The toll under His Excellency John Mahama was working. Remind him. It was this guy that came and collapsed it again. Over. I don't know, sir. I like best start here.
I mean, yeah, so maybe closing remarks, but message here at
I'm saying the tester was right.
Okay.
Because, and some people, I agree with him. Because, what we say, most more you are proud of yourself, say inflation, and I thought, I'm about me, and then, 4 minutes. In here, if we were near turn here under President Mahama. Oh, near turn here under President Mahama, then this I will criticize you 6 years ago, near top Petra. And that, Menoka say, I am proud to call myself as a Ghanaian because it was under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, you discover all those oil. It was under NDC John Dramani Mahama, Sakofa, Ninya, under John Mahama. Oh, all the energy power is in Ano. Who talk about Ameri, talk about whatever, cow power, and it was under John Dramani Mahama. And it is Albertina, not finance minister, you are in charge of giveness. Giveness is one we establish here. You are in charge. And today you are telling us, you don't know the amount of money that the president used. How can Ghanaians take this part, both MPP and NDC, serious? But let me assure the tester say, the alternative is NDC. The alternative is NDC. Esan say, who shares Kapudra NDC yenya kakra yenya 54 billion. No shame Juma ye de establish ye. Patrice ye si wo man we mu ana produce products aya ton markets. Ebini Commander Sugar Factory sugar ya produce o market. Ebini Kunfi pineapple juice ya and the neku for the better so a complete yen start here. The loans ma pharmacy na. Ebini a Greater Accra Regional Hospital ya COVID-19 by ya. Yedi and penifoko go way. Ebini government a Bank of Ghana hospital. Ebini a Legon a hospital. Yedi VVIP ma ministers of state. Amunya COVID-19. The alternative is NDC. The alternative onya reshem Ghana fu nya reshem say enchenche wo nafe na kwan bia so no Ghana fu nya botre na yenche aban we say kasa no adoso but she a demonstration she to ntesi kokko na yenche aban we say enyama sikapudro ene ntro ene bua omfama Ghana fu say as a minister of state ye frau say bra Ghana fu anim Alaji, don't forget, say, the parliament represents the people of Ghana.
Okay, John.
It is a frozen bra, Ghana for froze.
All right.
Nay, say, Brabayan Sambiano. And some no Yantias, a better months, and Jamaica Ghana for Yantias.
John.
No, but catch and say, who needs to say, my questions.
John, Mamma, Alaji,
Bugana for
Medasi.
Who Bugana for?
John,
please.
Medasi, Alaji.
Don't arrogance to stop.
Alaji. Yampon. Yampon.
Enkumu. Let's start the audio. Okay, say Tracy. In Nim, Ghana, how we are seeing and we are seeing inflation. Say, of course, we say about from and yes, and yeah, standard yard idea there now. Ajay. You see, a bar from no not just all money yard. And you can. Oh, Madame. Oh, no, John.
No, but John, yeah, I understand. Yeah, but John, you come out Kasa and Pacho. Yeah, Mama for no, yeah, Pacho.
TTM, ni Ghana yedino. Wow, because Ghanaians have seen your handwork. That and kura. Me see, near 14 GDP growth. Mudi about 3.7. In cancer respond. I'm talking to Ghanaians. Let them listen and take their decision. Be Pacho. Let's respect them. Me see. Yedi man no. Na Ghana GDP growth of 14. All corner 3.7. Why are there? Inflation was single digit. Okon almost 16% on jai. We any pay san fan bra. San ko for boni say dey ko fan say. Me see, waka bank asem. Mo say we no ka bank asem. The bank out you have been giving money. No more koche, no more transi, no more the amount crop for. We call banker. Na no oba bi kra akonya dan. Aye fame. I famous. Police Libianka or Brunakuno or Bank Bisa. Who DKM. Nyamwana Muguno. Yeah, oh, madam, it's not a time. It's not a time.
DKM myself.
Madafu. Sana Manamunjai Mbuau. You have said yours. Let's listen to me. Me say DKM. And yes, I be a sabi. Yeah, but I been Ukrajumao. Yes, I be a just Caribbean. Yeah, Gumuning yamu to broom. No money, no company, nothing. That's what you do. When in Papa. Yeah, buy no about 60%. At 60%, still I've been recruited. Yeah, maintain one. 60% of them over.
We start paying the DKM.
Yes, sir. I'll improve bank na mana kosura. Yes, sir. I'll back to join back. Oh, person over back.
There's another judgment debt.
And I may say, toilet. Oh, madam.
That is another judgment debt.
Oh, John, may sir. Let's respect it here for
no, hey, yo.
Yeah, but let's. Yeah, but it's here for you, but your moment. Yeah.
Back your words with action.
Mama make your judgment, but what can we my large in candidate so that I'll make my fair judgment.
Dr. Koppen, what was him do? Yeah, we need judgment debts. Our power so
John
174 million Ghana dollars was a day.
Me for book acclimate here.
What's some here, sir? Me say, what's the toilet? Toilet is ongoing. In my district. Yeah, Biano. Yanya almost 139 individual house. Yeah, they are come into me catch now. Into me. Madam, I'm not inviting you.
The dress is not canon. I'll pay for it. Give me a bill. Now you am the dress. 130 something toilet also wasting. If it's true,
John.
I will sponsor the research.
Yeah, but me see it here.
130 something hospital.
Me say my show respect acclimate for.
In so from Kufuor time, the vast improve in water. Ishishaya ebe bua Ghana for nyina estatu Kufuor na nado ebe toaso. Na say ya oko sa apa is apa west. Who de ekwo so. Who turn na wan for anya won so. Nobody because say be otifako. Me say mo nka masem. MPs na ombre so yesi omaji double salary. Ombre mo gina mo say obi abeka mo ngini ndi. Now I was asking, he who alleges must prove emukura mo nye clean. Who turn na mo double salary? Hubon can into me sem and me see about $1 million per constituency. It's working. Uko Central, Uko Uba Accra. Here we have started work at the Anabraka Polyclinic. The best extension amount under that money. Ubeko ya library osudoku. Ubeko 20-seater toilet. Kimbu inside school. Ya bi oho. Ubeko sa Anabraka Polyclinic no. Yaye baby aji sa COVID-19 for you. New one I completed $1 million no. Ubeko Western region sa Central region sa CEO no Ahmed Jerry obono mo de bia obo pictures. Yes be not the story about them bia go online and check it. It's working. Yes this can be bremo say munji o dabi. That is yes can eba. Ye buy baby some project preferable one am say yam district no. Now for your fast atuso. That is kagum. So for me I was part because me a part of the government appointees. So I know these things for sure and for certain. Inti meka toilets ya bebre aye guswa ye be ya to aso. The mechanism be na na do aba. The CIA kasa ye esi enfi. Ejuma pepe na emre bi na me se dem bi. Government graduate association. E bi ni ho. Apko abe. And see over 11,000 so na me dey go akom.
Okay.
Over Tampa project, no. There will be you.
100,000 workers.
There will be
you. Finance minister say only 11,000.
And I'm neighbor. And I'm neighbor. And I'm not say about that.
Oh, one way.
Tomorrow.
Yes, it
will. Okay.
I challenge Alaji said there will not be any meet. There's a meet member studio. Don't have for me to have. Hey, some me say. Hey, some
Okay, freestyle. Mommy, when I am tired, give me some real good food. Yeah. Don't want no leaves, no herbs, and no salads. Give me some real good food, yeah. Je ipe fufu ni kakra ne aponche. Anase mutuoni katingwani kotoje. Mama me bankuni krumadi yamade. Give me real good Ghanaian food. Anase mami kilewele. Kilewele. Kilewele.
Okay, so my main course on a pay would you media so hello morning.
KWASI me jusu.
Yeah, Pacho, yeah, any.
And Patrone.
Into.
Into,
yeah. Into.
Lawyer Junkma, and many about how Kusi, and was this about greater MPP for Ghana, and MPP near or to what can send me near I am a japa. Unim. Say, MPP, near ma, also in the Mimi Kundaman Kukoa. Me choke, yes, see, study testify one, Ukoa. Ye kwatu mika ye vote bi tennis bi bia $1 million you need the money. It is a more this former better just 27 good years. Na se obi etimamuni no ono otidoma na wo be ka chen se wo wasi friend checking di sari pari nya ho faso na me a me gi first cap PPP no me nya ho faso Ghana ne mi tete me ho faso and the sari pana otidoma mi ko ko fisua no asenya PPP time on your education. And now, what a class, what is education is 20 years. And yet, we are who campaign. What's like at the Ghana for the whole back? Now, no do so, maybe 12 to baby 300 Ghana. 2 days, now they can do so. Nasa, Miss Santia, no corona by Kunipa 200 or something. And then, Yalia Bamapain, and my Medacanian payments free. Amapain, and some mammy, a more DJ, which is our binding fee. I could see me be so. Rana Mokasa says, Police, Mosso Yagma, you go back. Now I'm not focusing money with you. And that Anna Foku Soja for no Pojumano. You miss a son, Clana Moko, Clana, how many years in it? Or more than how many years? I had 20 years, 21, 19 years. That time, not deserve, and then there's no way you would do Ghana. You better say, because you honest part of the community family. Giddy said, Ghana need you to call on no what mother that would have Friday.
Medas, yeah, I am a main fan of Dion Sil Kakaka, no being switching a Kebiano pay, a man back pay. Hello, morning.
Good morning, Bragazi.
Yeah, I'm Pacho.
Pacho,
okay, talk about you and you.
That's right. My main first that comrade, senior comrade, I want to be coming. ABOAGYE, Wakanina, Unim. No cry one. Mammy San Francisco, Pima Alhaji Habib or Kaswa, Yakupon Shah Laji, and Chachamo Kusampo for an Achamanjo of Pashama. That was in Lucre, no cre. Abawi, I may have Papa Biam or my Ghana. She said, Nanado, what's a pattern of Ghana for? And I said, oh, yeah. Nanado Catcher said he has the men. Not knowing, said he has the men, but they are very weak in all aspects of performance. Ban saying Nanado, he needs any agency, and I know person called Crafon, woman. And then, what was the sound? I friends of IGP. And you know, hear you. When Nanado, JB Danko, what is your campaign here to Abamawa? Oba, you could JB Danko, over Shishan. Your audios, any videos are a pre-succeed on the whole prisons. About Bonting. What's your fine Yeduma? And I can read up a cost of 13 journalists. It says, yeah, I think you're by there. Then criticizing your money comes so because I'm untouchable. None of these Ghana Yamo. Who can $1 million one conspiracy some with Moody Iden? Brad Omiko Binyabeshe. Nabra, your friend saying, Taifa, Wakina. Almost the toilet to be all, and only 1 million. We are in Guasi for the simple Mr. J, not some Mr. J. A coin to 2 months, your part, no, you don't man for see. If your part, Omunya being fat. What you want? SMU Boomer. Now, Ghana for the MPP, friends, MPP in another. Some in some of Mukan, Muya. Nkamufi say more party for can come to Abama. And then more party for me type and I'm saying more party for the country must say more form into 2024
Yes, yeah, that's my main genius. Do you know what I'm saying? On also I drink share with media. So hello. I've lost that one. Let me move on. Let me pick away. Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pacho. One year.
Mr. Kote, you so too.
Mr. Kote, ain't you?
Yo, Medasi. ABOAGYE,
Boko, sir, Kote.
Yo, Danyamiasi. is not far away. Aboagye, na it's now. Oh, sure. I think another new IGP. I think another new IGP. Mr. Dampari, oh, you're very good. That's Nanado and money for money in it. Nanado, no matter how good you are, the Nanado point you are, or best fail. They're gonna come on my sorry. I saw Nanado being a poor my Ghana. What happened to it? You told $10. You're about to check Ghana for $19. Only Ben Ghana for you. Yes, for them, you're buy. I bet the quarter for one in for. Now, so Ghana, dear, and I don't think that point is, hey, you see, you're here to make money. They are doing business out of this money. You're here to discount IMF. You see amount, you know. Musa could give you our World Bank. In addition, sorry, Ndumekuo individuals with very despite who is also discussed. Who a stabilization fund? Who the Musako Bobo for $200 million? A position to get fire. Common people is the number of providing our mass service providers. And that's a frontline worker. It's a Kenya. Because we see Nanado. So pick yourself, Nanado, and Jim Tanahua. No, or that down. Nanado didn't come because of Ghanaians. He came to enjoy himself and to make himself rich and his family. So pick really to get 2.8 million Ghana cedis. And the charter plane. Not in them sure. So person I was so. So break the for and break. So people who can afford more book. Let's go first in you to get the sika. That the minister to say. Oh yeah, we are getting I will try about that and the next fado. Because the couple said that slap for the fact that when your body can share at my Ghana. When my Ghana stand it for over 100 years. The one point the couple the couple who put it down. Thank you.
Yeah, the course needs you Hanum saying a brand call a brand sokra. My messages in to be brilliant. I came with Hanum saying tea. Where dear, me baby tutum to say loto no me back on me back. I'm coming to do like a loto. So Menisha so anama kind. Positive change, Medina says our current system under this government is very sick. Instead of them creating generational wealth to make lives very comfortable for us, they are rather generating generational debt for their unborn generations to come and inherit. That is one here from Positive Change, by. Okay, I think I've done this one, even though Menishi so. Mystic Wonder one Soma Dredji. It's inarguably clear that the inept Nado Dr. Bamia-led government is in a state of confusion. They failed Ghanaians woefully. Mystic Wonder. Mama G, Ewa Kaswa, I am hoping the confidence that the president has in COP George Dampai as an acting IGP will yield a good result and boost the work of the security forces. Ghanaians welcome him to make a difference and bring out all the criminals to book. Mama G. Leviticus powers. Kaswa. As the monetary policy rate is continuously showing nose diving, Ghanaians are expecting commercial banks to reduce their lending rate accordingly to make credits or loans cheaper than as it stands now. Sure. Oh, Accra, Panchemi. Oh, Ghana. Commercial, yeah. I know, say, I buy almost a mati, we issue a new Mudin common. Mobile mark calculations be near in team factor Leviticus power to the why. Baby, na Ghana had him say. We see Reynolds, or Aguna Dobin. The appointment of Dr. Dan Pride to act as the IGP is a welcoming news. This is a man who has endeared himself diligently in the service and will use his vast experience to bring massive improvement into the respectable police service. I wish him all the best. Right, time to go. Ebraso, Ebrenaso, Apa Hokra. Yes, sorry, so now, Yadinum, Ababa Tasso, Eddie Mama Copim to be at the Ajimo. Ababa, Bramo, Yamwejime. Yadamina, see, I don't pay Quajo Dami, Ado, Animac, Jerry, or Sajman, no time, Michi, a boy, Michido, me, Dijimedi, Bremo. We appreciate your company this morning. God willing, tomorrow is Friday. We'll be here. And Kwanya Hodin, Wadum Siana, Yababa Twaso, Eddie Amamo. Yamintin and Nimchi of Frima Bankrom, so to pete or social media, so Eddie, my Miami Di Hunchami, KWASI, ABOAGYE, Enemy Dean. I know I'm still your darling. Want to mean Kevioma, DJ Bosco, with small music till 12 midday. Make